Oh, super smooth transition that time. No, it takes a second. Gotta say appropriately for a game about a Night Sparrow with singing ambitions. Pretty big fan of the music of this game. But good morning, folks, and a happy Valentine's to you all. Hey, so I was wondering, right, what am I gonna do for Valentine's? And I don't think I've done a Valentine's stream in a while, really. Like, for example, let me quickly pull up some visual aid here. I can hear myself. Like, for instance, like, I know that way back in the day, way back, way all the way back, when I first started actually highlighting my VODs so they wouldn't expire, we did Ring Fit. There was Valentine's Ring Fit like 3 years back. But I don't think there's been any since, was there? Feb to June, November to May. Was it Catherine? Was Catherine on Valentine's? No, that's January. Birthday Among Us. No, I think we just skipped Valentine's that year. And then last year, what did we do? I don't think... Did she even fall on Valentine's? Nah. So this is like the first in a while then. Cool. Okay. Alright. First Valentine's stream in a while then, and I figured that just means more Toho Mistia's Izakaya. Because I used to work restaurants. And so this is fitting for the Valentine's rush. And at least this time we're front of house. I have no idea why everyone in that small Missouri town thought that pancakes at night at Cracker Barrel would be the Valentine's date du jour. But I guess for a small Missouri town, there's nothing really any better. What are they gonna do? The Cracker Barrel, the McDonald's, or the strip joint? So yeah, for Valentine's, you're gonna do what I do best and serve a whole lot of people. Gotta get acquainted to my buttons again. It's been a whole day. A whole night. In all fairness, Mistia, she does eat too. Forgot one thing. Always one thing you forget. There you go. The mood lighting. She got the punishment card once. And the rabbit's been by what, all of 3 times? It's not the worst thing ever. Yokai Mountain. I think that's actually visitable with the DLC. This Reimu's territory, and yet he stops by freely, and that talisman Reimu gave us did nothing. You gotta pay for the privilege, see, if you go to the Hakurei Shrine, and you pay donation. If you're generous, you can get protection from punishment cards. You get the exact same thing though. If Reimu comes to visit, and you feed her well, then her spell card is the exact same protection, so you don't gotta pay her, you could have her pay you for the privilege of protection. Let's see. Today's news, old woman at the foot of the Hakurei Shrine looking for strange cuisine. Strange cuisine. We could be cheaty about this. We could go talk to her, see what she wants, because it's early in the day. Reload the game, make exactly how much she needs, and then give it to her. But not gonna cheat, gonna do this fairly. Death cries from the Night Sparrow Izakaya. Unusual incident happened last night where the owner and waitress of the Night Sparrow Izakaya suddenly began to make strange cries in the middle of business. Did they not recognize singing? However, even stranger were the customers who began clapping their hands. Is there some sort of manipulated magic mixed with the cries? Cute. Think I'm good on dew and honey for now. Loads upon loads of sparrow sake. So what are my other tasks? Other tasks? We could expand the Hakurei Shrine if we had fruity cuisine, but fruity cuisine is waiting on Tenchi, I'm pretty sure. She didn't show up for a day, so we're just now getting her to bond level 2. If we get her to bond level 3, if she comes to the restaurant and eats a lot, we could possibly get that fruity recipe. And have this finished by the day after. And you want 5 filling cuisines for torn talismans only, so I could wait. Talk to Reimu to deal with the rabbit. We do have some premium tuna now, so we could feed Aku if we went back to the human village. And they want 10,000 in 10 days. I think I could spot that. Going, but what Reimu says, this is like her last regular visitor then. Our soup. I think I got that, don't I? Recipes? Yeah, I got power soup. Simple recipe, only boar meat. How much does she need? 2. Okay, that'll just take half an hour. I want to increase to 2, and then to get level 3 for the next recipe. The Colossus Fest. I think I'll keep calling it carved radish salad. Yep, get bond up. Small conversation boost. Booster all the way up to half a heart. Can't forget this. Takes up so much time, but if you want certain recipes, or just want cute costumes, you gotta do it. Truffle, I'll rely entirely. It's only 24 bucks. I'll take it, never mind. That's nothing. You need to be fed before you can continue. Find a way to deal with that rabbit. The sparks in her eyes with the thought of donations. Even in universe, breaking the combo is real, it's diegetic. Yeah, under her talisman, what the heck, Reimu? You said nobody's gonna hassle me. Like any other yokai rabbit, Mistia. And Reimu has to slay them all. Yeah, for tonight. And then every other time we need to use a donation box, or hope Reimu comes in first. And does she still have a task? She does not. How close is she to next recipe anyway? About a third there almost. Should advance when fed, let's gotta wait for tonight. And just like Marissa, Huey cannot have her bond increase until we get to her part of the game. Two o'clock already! And we gotta stop by the human village to like buy some ingredients. Takes an hour to go there, and it's already 3 o'clock. I don't think that old lady is getting her power soup tonight. Zero meal left. Oh, she's finished! That's her level 5 then. Gets all her information, all her likes and dislikes. Completes the friendship, so we don't gotta talk to her again, we don't gotta feed her again. Fitting for Valentine's. I don't have any idea though if you need to max them all out. Because as you see here, when you max out their bond, they get like free tickets to the concert that she's been alluding to wanting to host. So I don't know if the game wants you to make max bond with everyone and give everybody free tickets, or that's just a nice thing you can do. I never made it that far, so I can't say. Sketchy, nothing that's an invasion of privacy. People like their secrets. Which is really hard to do when everybody is so cute and they're all being friends and feeding each other delicious food. And she's half yokai herself, the one in blue, so I'm not sure how feared they are. Yeah, exactly, her own existence. She's half, so clearly her parentage had no problem with it. And she's in a major position of power within the community. I know itchy. They've only just talked about it and now everybody knows about the concert. Rumors really travel fast around here? Is that the secret society at work? Our first special costume, without having to buy it, Chinese school uniform. Plenty of milk, plenty of grapefruit juice. Ramen is okay. I'll keep these stocked to like 150. If they're at 150, I won't buy any more. Casa needs how much? 2 more hearts and change. What's the new kitchenware here? Previous ones was 25% longer, but during hyper mode, rare guests don't care about their orders, just their preferences. Nuclear cutting board, that's right, 50% faster, but 40% chance of making dark matter. But only 5% during hyper mode. Which means every single dish made prior to hyper mode is going to be at risk of being dark matter. I don't know about that. How much more here? 1 heart and change all the way through for Wriggle. Not even halfway through for Chen. It is only 3:30, so I do have time. What's the reward for the power soup? Recipe for pork stir fry. Might be worth it for more recipe. Only Torrent Talisman is nah. Oh, you know what? Let's see. We did pick up the recipe for dumplings, which has a lot of good qualities. As Chinese, culture background, home cooking, vegetarians, is very easy to satisfy people with it. I think I've almost got enough frog coins to purchase a second outfit. But let's go ahead and see what this freebie one is like. Sewed by Kaine Sensei herself. Okay, right, what does she want? She wants power soup. 2 power soups. She wants strength boosting, which for right now is power soup. And if I got space... filling cuisines for lunch boxes. Alright, power soup and filling. Because that's my strength boosting, they want 2. Tonkatsu ramen is filling, but takes so many ingredients, also I got filling, and only requires 1 single piece of pork. But it's already 4 o'clock. See, closet over there. I'm getting no harvesting in today. There. Now time exactly for 1 harvest. And it's only trout. They are really being cheap on the lampreys? We could go to Yokai Trail Human Village for the max size izakaya, which especially could be lots of money, since all these have deep pockets. But I need the friendships. Need to unlock your recipe, your recipe, your recipe especially. So let's see. Pork stir fry, was it? Is it good? Pork stir fry is only 15 yen. But it is a good with alcohol Chinese home cooking. And there's a few people who like that. So keep this. This is good too. Okay, let's keep it as is. Always paranoid about the capture. It fails once, so next 2 days after, super paranoid is actually up. Just gotta triple, quadruple check. Last night being, when she was stressed out, and started belting out some songs together. Squirrel. Chouju Gigaku. Now, she's all singy, but those hearts are pretty telling. Maybe this is Valentine's appropriate. Outside of just a restaurant rush. Oh, cool music gone already, but this is nice too. All cost money. That's what Shen comes in. I've got like 36,000 anyway, so it's fine. It's a nothing debt though. I could pay off this debt today. They just won't let me. Imagine if you could. Just get out of the way. Make Chen disappointed for not getting any kneecap break-in in the future. Cat customer, cats like meat. Fish. Only one dish, come back. Food has been made way quickly now between the small bonus of the high-level cooking ware and the stacking bonuses from the level ups. What's the rate at now? Cook speed 70%, plus whatever's coming in from these. And you want fried pork? Fried pork cutlet. And that is just one piece of pork, right? Fried pork cutlets. One piece of cooked pork in a frying pan. Gives some cooking, greasy, filling meat. And she likes good with alcohol. So we'll toss a radish in there for her. It does not keep the good with alcohol though. So no point. And wants meat beverage. Not meat. 400 yen. You get the good stuff, you like the drinks anyway. One small portion for mini hers and high alcohol. Okay, small portions. Small portions that satisfy her. Good with alcohol, so fresh tofu could be it. Radish and tofu on the cutting board. And because she wants high alcohol. That's mid. Mid. I don't have high alcohol. At the Hakurei Shrine, eventually there will be somebody who sells alcohol, but she's not up yet. So I can't do anything about that right now. Oh well, squeeze her dry then. What? Only green. That should have at least been orange. She is too drunk to realize that she actually likes my food. That's what it is. And she wants ugly looking, so photogenic. Photogenic. Where's my photogenics? Too rich for her. Carved rose. Okay, I'll give her carved rose. Or carved radish, sorry. Yeah, carved rose. Yeah, it is carved rose. What am I saying? Carved rose, radish rose. That gives her mild, cool, photogenic. And I'll toss in some fruity for her. It's fruity and sweet in one ingredient. And because she wants cocktail, she is getting all the expensive stuff. Not the salad. Making her this bespoke dish, I have to give her somebody else's. Same dish. Same drink. She's being easy tonight. Finally, our first stinky Valentine's tofu. And we got trouble. Mild, easy enough. It's the one thing she needs. This is all she needs. Just carve roast out of forever. With whatever alterations for what she wants that night. And what do you want, Tiwi? Sweetness and fruity? Just honey for her. She's not worth the whole peach. Oh, lost my bit to throw. Okay, what do you want? Same as always. Legendary. I'm not sure what legendary ingredients. And what drink? Sweet beverage still? I've got one legendary ingredient. There's no point. It's not gonna erase her friendship. It's not gonna get any special anythings. I've already got her, her bonus effect of replenishing resources out on the field. So there's no point trying to get her especially happy right now. Oh, tricky one right there. Wait. Did I give her somebody else's dish? No, I did. Oh no, I said no. That's what happened. I made two of the wrong. Never mind. Got myself all mixed up here. Well, lucky for her, there's a salad. Oh wait, no, that's just. Oh, that's right. That's right. Forgot all about her. That's what that was for. $8.40 for 6. You can find these later rare. 4 isn't worth 840. Or 6 isn't worth 840. But it might be worth for the quantity alone, since each cluster I buy means less harvesting around for 2 or 3 in a cluster. Yeah, I'll take it. I got lots of money to spare. Did you want what again? You want sweets? What if I just put a single bit of honey? Not fruity, but it's got everything else she likes. And she's got a cocktail already. Okay, just sweet is good enough for her. And somebody's actually ordering the expensive drinks? These two are role models. Everybody else had to cheap out with the 1 yen green tea. Where's people? Oh, never mind. Now they're back down to the green tea. I take it back. They're cheapskates all over again. Forgot to switch targets. Hey, Rain was in. As the last customer for the night, not that expensive and low alcohol. But just for her. She likes filling. She likes premium. No alcohol beverages time. Also no alcohol, but more expensive. It's also vintage though. Vintage is a drink you don't got too many of, and sometimes they want vintage. A drink while you wait. Three whole layers of anti-punishment card protections at the end of the night, nobody else coming in. And it can't carry over either. Low alcohol this time and premium. She's been spoiled by the salmon I've been sneaking her. Low, she said, right? I'm sure she said low. And still she hungers. Oh my goodness, this gal's been starving. Cook speed up yet again. More common we had guests. And that's gotta make a lot more friendship for those who matter. Miss Akiuzuwashi again is repeating. Expensive tea of a market. Yokai merchant of the Hakurei Shrine seems to be troubled. Interested in helping, please go and discuss. Go while you're still alive, vacation to former hell and palace of the earth spirits. I mean, if you could see what it's like before you gotta commit your soul. This is a story your paper has wanted to cover for a long time. Recently, the two hells have been working together to host the bizarre cooking competition. Just see the DLC 2 ticket to get a chance to travel to the underworld and experience the otherworldly scenery. If it's as nice as is portrayed in Hozuki no Reitetsu, then maybe. But don't neglect your work just because you had more places to visit. Linger in hell far too long, and even your soul will be engulfed. Well, like I said, while we could visit the DLC areas, I have enough on my plate trying to manage the main campaign stuff without going under. So let's see. That's been fulfilled, so we can finish her off. Everybody else. Level 2 bond. We're going to get her new recipe. And her new recipe. And if either of these recipes are fruity, then we can make 3 fruity things, give it to Chen, and you get the biggest size izakaya. So first you gotta see what those recipes are. Peach tapioca. That sounds like fruit to me. If she has, was it in this game? Does she mean that big rock with the rope around it? Not a toy, she says. I was only trying to cause a smaller quick as a game. Don't go talk about hitting birds in front of Lorelei here. Yeah, change the topic because she's not sounding very good in this light right now. Tenchi, that's because you've been holding out on a fruity recipe. Give it to us, and it is going to be huge tonight. Tonight. If she wants to apply to be a helper, we could have her run dishes, get some drinks to the customers. All it takes is a bit of praise to get her going. I'm pretty sure that could be the subject of so many dojins. She makes it sound like she really hates the monotony of peaches. But she likes fruity recipes, so feeding her peaches is the easiest way to max out her bond. Hey, Chillum. Enjoying your tea in proxy too? Okay. Well, that gives us a fruity recipe. It's got fruity. It's got fruity. It's cheap to make. Ice cubes. Ice cubes are a slight rarity. Right now I can only buy them at that one shop over in the Human Village. But I've been stocking up. So I should... It's 3, right? 3 that I need? Yeah, 3 fruity for the expansion. We have enough cubes for that. And then 1 more to feed her, to finish off the thing. She's made it up the mountain! You don't have any, but let's pretend. That's okay. You could live your tea life vicariously through me. To include the trying to feed tea to your lungs life vicariously through me. 30,000 yen. I've got that much, but that's all my money. She even... See, that's what I'll say. The cheapskate customers... I had this huge array of drinks, alcoholic and non-alcoholic, from 20 yen to 130. And so many times, they only order the 1 yen green tea. And I've been telling her, they do it for the free refill. She cuts off those free refills. They're not gonna bother ordering the stale 1 yen tea. They're gonna order the actual ramune, the actual meal, something with flavor, you know? She's going way too easy on them. Brood Mystia. It's only Reimu who can't afford it. We have a hard parting Oni, we got a Celestial. So she's gonna shop now. High alcohol. My one source of high alcohol. For now, anyway. You had a kooky idea last night to inject mechanics into your big story. Instead of a visual novel approach, into one of those sort of newfangled games where you find tidbits of info, look up to gentle information. Like that Gold Idol game, right? That was kind of like an evolution of the Obra Dinn style. Find the story so that the story dumped on you. That could be pretty fun, man. That could be fun. Or more like a the keywords made me think of that Golden Idol game, but I guess you're thinking more of like a wiki walk thing. Still there's potential there. If that's what you want to do, then that could be a fun design element to explore. So it's too pricey for the Celestial. Got it. Heaven's got no wealth for her. For all coins. Your thoughts to address a problem people raise, such as they hate cutscenes, sitting doing nothing, that is a problem that's never going to be solved, man. The best we can do is different styles and approaches. Your idea is a different style and approach. Having interactive cutscenes or different styles and approaches. Throwing a bunch of audio logs everywhere, as if grumpy mercenaries are like, "Dear Diary, Day 1, we have found the hunter again. I feel homesick. Here is a keycard passcode," is also an approach. Is that the keystone she was talking about? But hey, that's a great thing about games, you know. We could all like find different ways. There's no one way to do things. Which is cool. It's what makes it exciting. $421. You literally have a subplot of sorts. Ooh, got an achievement, Social Butterfly 3. The main character mentors another character from watching just cat videos to discovering and wrapping their head around his foot. That's pretty neat. So it starts off easy with the cat videos, and then as they go keyword to keyword, they start expanding on not just the lore of the game, but mechanically an understanding of how to do this keyword dive. That's pretty neat, man. This marriage of mechanics and intent. Heck yeah, the pork color is going to be popular. It's cheap. It's like, what, 20 yen? Okay, so the tea is too expensive for the Celestial. The Oni's got no interest, unless they make it alcoholic tea. Mist required you to understand the order to progress. I never played those. When I was a kid, those are like the peak of like, oh, the intelligent kids play Mist. To the point where even like a book I read was like, oh yeah, this protagonist is on the spectrum and really intelligent, so he plays Mist. But I never played it myself. Which isn't too surprising, I guess, because Myst was the era when Dad was very anti-game, so even if we had a computer that could run Myst, wouldn't have the opportunity to. But I've heard good things and frustrating things. Was Myst the solve the soup cans thing, or was that the moon logic thing? Less going from cats to philosophy, more you want to be the heroine, make a difference, think hard on what they really mean. That could be neat. Myst didn't either. Huh. she's all smiles. She really is buddy buddy. After we gave her the cheap, premium ingredients and brought more customers to her shrine. It just wasn't entirely asinine. Alright. It's got its reputation, but like I said, I haven't played it myself, so I can't speak with any authority on it. Maybe I should. Like, I've always wanted to play Abe's Odyssey and such, because I'd see that series around, but that was also from the era of I could only enjoy games from afar on the TV with other people talking about it. And if I want to get that on my plate someday, I might as well toss Mist in there too. Speedrun's less than 2 minutes. Dang! I mean, I guess if it's like a point-and-clicky adventure puzzle thing, it's just all about, like, getting to where you need to go and press the right thing. But that sounds ridiculous. If that's like a highly glitched run, I can kind of understand. But if that's just all pure peak performance of moving, clicking, my knuckles are feeling tired just imagining it. Being tsundere honest, just tell us how you feel, Reimu. You're happy that the restaurants brought business to you. The bare minimum what the game requires to trigger credits. You know, every once in a while, I consider doing speedruns, but I'm lazy, so I think about like all the menuing and things and super precise stuff I'd have to do. And coupled with that, like how frustrated I used to get with games up until Guitar Hero taught me to be more zen and care less about perfection. I don't think I got it in me. At least not for most games. I don't think I got it in me. It's not that it gates you with locks, just some locks. Just have to gain knowledge how. I mean, I can kind of get that with the puzzly part of it. Once you know the puzzles and whatnot, how to find the solutions to the puzzle, that's like 80% of the game. Oh yeah, we mentioned with Leonie that she used to host parties but doesn't for some reason now. She hates our signature dishes the most. Because she wants cheap. Reimu's favorite flavor is cheap, and her favorite seasoning to go with it is cheap. Cheap, simple, and filling. She wants a lot of food, but doesn't want to pay for it. That's why we got the miso soup waiting for her. One of its qualities is literally cheap, and I could toss anything into it. Getting dark soon. What time of day? What time of year is it's only 1 o'clock? Let's pick it up, tea. Burn, Lorelei. Okay, Okay, that should be everybody though. Normal green tea's price increase. Sadly, this is only temporary. The 1 yen green tea that everybody orders gets a boost, but only for a couple of nights or so. Where am I going? Gotta go Human Village next. You did own the 4th game for OG Xbox. Missed? Syncing the analog signal to tune into the frequency of another... Wait, like... At first I thought you meant like analog signal, or like your actual like TV and equipment, but you mean in-game, don't you? I would not have been surprised if it had puzzles that required manipulation of actual hardware. Like, by the time I got to the internet, that was like finding whatever's online, I've seen games that required a more real-life aspect of manipulation. Logical, just all in-depth. Learn foreign language. Read the moon runes to do puzzles. Have you played Heaven's Vault Chillin' Chum? While Heaven's Vault isn't fully like full-on puzzle game, its primary mechanic is that you are learning a fictitious language that has since gone extinct and has become kind of a liturgical language for the world you live in. And so much of the puzzles is trying to understand ever more complex passages. I think you'd like it. Like, it's not just like fictional language ever, right? Somebody's got that, but it does so good with it. It does so good that from my understanding, they are hesitant to port the game to other languages because, I'm not sure if it's too complex to like shift it around, but that's the level of the depth they put into it. There's more pumpkin such out there that are free. But that takes time to harvest. I still gotta cook some recipes and feed it to Chen. I got spare washi still, right? I got so many. I got enough for days. Cassia wine is vintage. I have vintage drinks already. Right, now costume though. For 15 froggy coins, I could buy the butler uniform, the Christmas suit, Tang Spring Festival dress, 25 for the Halloween special costume. It was 25 for the Christmas and the Tang as well. 15 for the butler. I'm gonna pull a Reimu and go for what's cheap. Sadly though, the 30% discount that you can get with the coupon only applies to yen purchases. For special currency, you cannot get a discount. Already hard to translate jokes from one language to another? Yeah. That's a rough thing. And that's not even important for the gameplay. Can't even imagine. Yeah, that's part of it too. That text dense. Not just having to create the, or reframe the fictitious language puzzles for other languages, but there's a lot of it. They put so much into it. How many coins have I got? I've only got 10. So I still can't afford it. I gotta harvest coins for 2 more days. soon, butler outfit, soon. You want to point out, Chillin', that this big game story is essentially 2 projects in one. Man, that sounds like it. Game development inherently is so much work. That it's like stapling how many projects into one big massive beast, even at smaller size. I got nothing but respect for people who tackle that beast, be it in a large studio or like a small indie size. Either way, remarkable madness and incredible magic that it comes out at all at the end. Even with mechanics to engage with the ideas and themes that you have, one side is still going to be conversational story, other action-packed story. Sounds pretty cool. And either way, if you do go through with this, sounds like it's going to be like loads of fun to go through. On like the creation side of it. Only 9 left. Okay, now Chen is going to need 3 fruity, 3 fruity. And at this point I can make 3 ingredients in 1/2 hour block. I have enough stuff to make 22 peach tapiocas. And those dumplings I bought, spent 5 froggy coins on, I don't even have the flour for them. That's alright, that's preparing for the next time. And if you're confident of them being unified, that's even better. Like, I'm no game dev myself, but I've been involved in like communities and with people enough that having several good ideas, but then having to divorce them because it turns out that some things don't work well, or whatever else, is a fairly common occurrence, so if you're confident, then that's great. And now we got the max size, all it cost us was my precious money. Back in the sub 30,000, sub 30,000. Wait a tick. I should go back up and get that flower. Once again, having only enough time for one final point of harvest. Did I speak to Wiggles yet? I did not. Let me make sure I get these decimal fondness meters. Be a lamprey. 3 lamprey. Okay, back to biggest size izakaya. Main character says to experienced protege, an experienced protege, quoting or referencing notable saying, calm and clear-headed and know everything that is going on around you. You are not in a combat situation. Then later, take an easy mission only for said proteges to say, you think you understand now? This wasn't combat, it was a massacre? I think Wood would like that. Aw, man. And would click with how the player is thinking. Okay. So when you say click with how they're thinking, is that like the character gets the idea of what he can do or look up later on? So we have this old preset. Fish I'll keep. Salad I'll keep. Ramen I'll keep, of course. These two cheap things are out. Where's my stinky tofu? Got plenty of tofu, but it's 106 because it's limited my number of peppers. Which is fine. Peppers are cheap. Peppers are easy to get. And then again, fried pork cutlet is only 1 yen more for the price of 1 pork. $98 for Shirayuki. But it requires premium tuna. Only got 12 premium tuna. Nah, this is fine. Let's put potato, why not? Give them some options. Among all this expensive stuff I want them to make. You weren't thinking that, okay, that's what I'm asking for clarification. You look up something because you saw a weird symbol on an enemy's uniform. Ooh. But how do you know that you have seen a weird symbol on an enemy's uniform? Do you have to get the camera right on it? Does the character say, huh, I noticed this? Because there's a bit of a divorce between what the player experiences and the character experiences. And games have tried to tackle that thing in different ways. It's kind of cool when you have to teach the character basically as a player, you know to do something, but Alaya might not know to do something yet. So you gotta go through the right steps for her to see what she needs to see. It's gonna be a problem. Then best of luck to you, Chillum. Cannot wait to see how that problem resolves itself in your solution. What am I doing? Oh. My fingers misaligned, pressed the wrong button entirely. Yeah. That'll suffice. Let's make this a new preset. Top-down tactics game, okay. So pretty much might have to give all the info. Well, I'm not in your head, and I don't know the development process, so whatever solution you can come up with that satisfies you and works out, hope you could find it. They want the croquettes, and as Tengu, they love the mushrooms. Oh man, that's the hardest rhythm game right there. See, this is why I love Tengu. In a Tengu heavy area, there's always a sauce of mushroom and everybody's happy. And Reimu, you want hodgepodge. Hodgepodge. Tofu, seaweed, and trout. Seaweed, tofu, trout. It doesn't have filling though. Let's give her filling because she likes it. It doesn't have cheap. If anything, this is more expensive than what I normally give her. Miss, you don't have enough cheap recipes and dishes in your restaurant. Fire Emblem Gaiden. Echo, Shadows of Valentia. You just look around an armory in a fort, you captured, and oh look, a spear. Kind of reminds me of Dark Cloud, which is great. And you can take pictures of things if you wanted ideas. And the trouble is always finding the right thing to take pictures of to get the ideas to spark whatever the kid's name was. Yeah, she wants cheap, but this isn't cheap. And no alcohol. Only not bad. Reimu, you asked for this. You gave us this recipe specifically so we could feed it to you. Don't worry, we got you. Pumpkin. And that'll be filling, and she wants no alcohol again. Oh, she said no alcohol. That's the problem. I saw no alcohol and interpreted as low alcohol. Dark Tide 2 specifically had the photography mechanic. And sometimes it was rough because there were some things you go take pictures of in a limited time window, like bosses or whatever. So if you missed out on something, you missed out on something. No alcohol. I see now, Reimu. What do you like? The power. She wants strength-boosting food. Now, I know I have strength-boosting ingredients, but I don't think they could really, do anything with the strength-boosting meal itself. Like, if I put this together, that gives strength-boosting. And if I instead make a miso tofu, and add boar to it, that doesn't make it strength boosting. Alright, gotta make her an actual strength boosting thing. Strength boosting. She likes that. She likes meat. Could I make it good with alcohol strength boosting? And good with alcohol. Okay, just toss her a radish. A meat beverage. That's her expensive meat. She loves it. Oh wait, that's right. She said to check the price of my 15. That's it. That is a 15 times price increase. But that's still so low. At least most of my customers are ordering real drinks tonight. And at least it's the equivalent of buying 15 green teas for as long as that buff lasts. Ace Attorney Puddle Justice, at investigations +2 onwards. Moments where you have to combine pieces of logic together. And that's inspired you. That is good inspiration. I haven't played... Which one did not make a stateside? Was that Investigations 1 or 2? That was the second one I think they did make a stateside, so I played Apollo Justice and 1. Then the Investigations made it over. And those were pretty solid. But I will admit that when I first played Apollo Justice, I was that common person that thought this is too different. It's not the Ace Attorney that I wanted. But Apollo has warmed up to me since. I'll be the bigger man and say that while I enjoyed Apollo Justice but thought it wasn't for me, that I was wrong back then, I was wrong and petty. And Translation 4 too, alright, I might look that up. Like, before the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles came out officially overseas, I knew that they also had a pretty solid fan translation that I wanted to get into, but I required having like the actual hardware for it. Because that was more of a patch thing than a yo-ho-ho thing. More croquettes. I thought I was doing these guys a favor because out of the menu, but now all they want is the cheap croquettes. Also help out my help. Yeah, she's fine now. Cleared her burden enough. You had the idea for the final boss of the game concept, psychoanalyzing an enemy leader mid-battle while it's going on. And you ideally want to be winning it, thinking through a long train of thought until you stumble upon the idea of what they made the password to whatever. That sounds pretty cool. Like, that sounds exciting, even conversational combat-wise. Who doesn't love a good, like that's like the whole idea behind like the Ace Attorney and stuff. The appeal behind it. Or good Fallout end bosses that died of facts and logics, and I made one too many stinky tofus. And nobody wants my surplus stinky tofu. And you want tapioca, peach dew cube. And that should be enough for her. It's got the sweetness, it's got the fruitiness, it's got the photogenic. It's got everybody just wanting these. Wrong, we have it already. Put that back. Get this one in. And what do you want? The most expensive thing we got. She likes She was just saying that the tea leaves are too expensive for her though. Fight not just with a hammer but the hearts and minds of the people, loving it, chillin', loving it. You want that experience you got at the Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2 again. Aww. While I haven't played it, I could totally understand the sentiment of you had this great experience with the game, haven't had it since, and if nobody else is giving it to you, you just gotta make it yourself. She likes expensive. Like anything that's just expensive, like that premium. But nothing that creates an expensive status. Do I have expensive then? Because what she wants. I do have expensive. Expensive, premium. Sweet. Okay. She might want this then. She likes sweet, she likes photogenic, fruity, expensive. Doesn't have fruity though. It does have sweet, it has photogenic. She cares about photogenic, okay. I'll give her an undum butter flower. A fruity unumbara cake. And she's being easy and still loving cocktails. Final boss literally about the ideas they tried to teach you versus altering to. Oh, that's pretty nice. I think with this environment that people are in with like discourse and stuff, that they might actually enjoy something like that. Add some oil. Is this greasy? It's not greasy. Not greasy. How are all my grilled recipes not greasy? Greasy, greasy, greasy. Greasy and she croquettes. Croquette's got the greasy. And she's got the mushroom. And somebody better order my last remaining stinky tofu. Otherwise it's gonna go to waste. And what do you want again? Legendary cuisine, what the heck? Why is she going for all of my, That's okay, I've got ingredients. I got specific ingredients for legendary. So I can just make that radish that she likes. And toss the lunar herb or butter into it. Well, no, the lunar herb isn't legendary, but this is. And hopefully she still wants cocktails. She does, that's all she wants. All these remaining customers, and not a single soul cares for the tofu. You know what? After feeding her so much, how's her friendship? Her friendship is already at max bond for level 2. Actually, it already was. It already was because I had to feed her the peach tapioca. So I'm not getting anything tangible from feeding her all my best ingredients. She could have good enough, and it'll be okay. And their ideas is fuse a Jedi and Sith. Use purple lightsaber in the playthrough, you just happen to be using orange. Oh, cool, so you got like that accidental, a bit of narrative in the dichotomy between the two. And high alcohol, she said. High alcohol. Mid. Wait a minute, what's this one? Also mid. Okay, 2 generic customers. 1 generic customer left. They got one more chance for the stinky tofu. And they have walked away. Stinky tofu for nobody. And high alcohol? Okay. My last fire rat robe. The stinky tofu is gonna have to be Kyoko's staff dinner. Not coincidentally at all, main character has orange irises. Mentoring some purple irises. Oh my goodness, man. So that's like all the way back with a reference to the old game you liked. That's honestly kind of sweet. And all important characters get eye color specific to them and their narrative role. That's pretty cool. Putting in that whole window to the soul aspect, try to put like the characteristic to the character. Green tea prices rise to only 15. Like your OC Fabian Chillin' Chum. Green eyes. And so nature and passionate. And sex positive. I suppose with the allure that green eyes tend to have, that would be pretty fitting. Still need more froggy coins. No peaches yet. More information has been recorded, but it doesn't say what information. And I can't access the notebook from here. Already had enough peach tapioca, she says. When she guzzles it down because it's got the sweetness, it's got the peachness. I suspect Tenchi isn't entirely honest with herself or with us. And Mystia is a pro at spitting BS to folks. That's how you know she's worked in service industry for real. Trying to say it's bland, but in such a way that it pleases the person who thought it was a gift from heaven itself. No red hair though, had the idea of someone suggesting she's fiery enough that would suit her, and upset because she's all natural and attached to her image. Yeah. But that also makes for pretty cool story beats too though. Like they have this expectation, but she's not that expectation. Okay, now she has. She has exactly one more recipe in her. She's gotta grind up to 3 first, but she's gonna be ready for one more. Pretty soon enough. Ooh, got food out of it. Most of which is gonna go rotten, because even this food is not immune to spoiling after a day. But you get 1 coin either way, so that's what matters. You could gush about all the details you already have in. Just go on all day. I mean, clearly that shows passion, doesn't it? That's not entirely a bad thing. And especially if you've gotten to the point where it all writes itself. That sounds like fantastic harmonious moments. Alright, she's got one more task. I've forgotten already that she wanted us to cook 5 whole leftovers. It's only 4 left I gotta do. That's just gonna take 1 hour total. Only took, so, 2007 to like 2021 or 2022? That's not too long. That's like the blink of an eye. 12 years? It's nothing. Good on these drinks. Somebody actually ordered the grapefruit juice. Yeah, sure. And I should be 1 frog coin shy by now. Exactly 1 frog coin shy. Gone through seemingly dozen different forms. Many ideas that exist in some superficial form, though. From what I understand, following other writers and people who frequently retreat writers, that is simply the experience, is it not? Even though it's 5:30 right now, I could make one dish to put in. Oh wait, no! Oh, that's good! Those other meals we got from the Hakurei Shrine gave one additional to make, or to add in. So only 3. I could spend 1/2 hour making 3 tomorrow, and that'll finish it. Perfect. That is perfect as is then. More potatoes. And how does everybody stand now? Almost done, Rumia. Chen almost halfway through. Akio is stuck. Klein's done. Kassen's almost done. These two in the middle of the floor. And their final recipe. Suika lagging behind, still on level 2 because she doesn't show up and stay long enough. He started off from being disappointed about Super Smash Bros. Brawl's lack of character interactions. Which one was Brawl's? Is that the Space Emissary? I never played Brawl. Mostly I enjoyed Brawl through all the memes and fan content at that time, like There Will Be Brawl, and Brawl of the Family was pretty good. Brawl of the Family is an icon for an era. Brawl had the great concept of plot, if you know the characters. The most for interactions we get are the Snake's Coda Calls. I remember the Coda Calls. Again, haven't played it, but everybody else memed on them. The characters interact, analyze. You mean on the Metal Gear side, right? That they interact, analyze to this day? Because I played Smash Bros. Ultimate, and I don't recall any like analysis in characters in that one. I got one whole lamprey. Living lavish now. I know it's got tasks. So every food they eat is going to contribute directly into their bond meter. I've already got one dish on the frying pan that's 2 yen more expensive. So I think I'm going to retire the fried croquettes because everybody wants the fried potato croquettes. And just keep everything else. 56, 30, 60, 24. That's enough for profit. Ultimate has the same codec as Brawl. And in addition, Pit. Talking to Patatena. Really? I didn't play... Well, when I played Brawl. Not Brawl, Ultimate. Didn't get too in-depth with it. So I'm sure there's loads I missed out on. Common character traits and abilities, how they reflect equally in their mechanics and character. Dang, Smash Bros is deeper than I thought. I just push button to make Preston go boom. And even then I do it badly. Never been good at Smash, even as a kid. Low alcohol. And she's left. Come on. You got more bond to get? Get back over here. We got more cheap food. We got more cheap food. Return. It's okay, got Kenshi's bomb. She's easy. Long as I could ask for too many legendary or expensive dishes. And Reimu might get back, who knows. And the first thing she wants is legendary. Okay, some peachy udumbara it is. But she's paying for the expensive drinks then. Wait, hold on. Okay, legendary was not among the freebies they gave us. Fresh fruit. Got one. And it even satisfies enough. If she wants more fruit, I got one more. No ugly, peasant-looking dishes. It's photogenic. Oh, rabbit's coming back. Power of the Oni. That means she wants a power drink or power soup. A good with alcohol power soup. And high elk. I have exactly one high alcohol. Oh, never mind, I got more high alcohol. Forget about my Tengu Tango. Your scripture had books like To Kill a Mockingbird, I read that one. Ender's Game. All of my friends read Ender's Game in high school. Greg Weisman, making gargoyles. I didn't watch gargoyles myself, but that was an icon for its time. I did watch everything else though. Not the fish. Is it too much to keep track of yet? Witchy grip was always deep. They managed to understand what they even meant. Yeah, that's the good stuff, man. When the cartoons weren't afraid to go deep. But then those ones always lasted like one season or even half a season, sadly. Sweetness for the rabbits. Still holding on to the hope that who knows someday we might get those Pirates of Dark Water back. They gave us deep, even as kids we longed for deep. And they said no. Rainbow didn't give us a protection seal, did she? What has she got for sale? How many zeros is this? 530,000. Okay. Alright. If I make 500,000 more exactly. Specialty, wonderful, photogenic, and signature. Yeah. 500,000. I think I can't afford this. Raisin? Oh, you recognize her, chillin'. Like I've said numerous times, I have never played a Toho. Most of my exposure comes from fan art, and so if that fan art hasn't come across my desktop at any time, I don't know who anybody is. But even for Wagyu or Truffle, 1,000 is too much to ask. I'll have to take the penalty. Combo, disappearance, jutsu. Got it, chillin'. Got it. But where did Oni go? Just one meal then left? Before reaching bond level 3? Good fan art? That's understandable. That is why I'm quite familiar with Tenchi. It turns out that these games make for some very inspiring art. Which truly, what more can anybody ask for as a creator than to touch their fans emotionally in such intimate ways. And I am running very low on peppers, it seems. 82. I got this very low. That is very low by my books. I saw the red hat, thought someone was coming back, but no. Just a couple to Tengu. Which I hope they want some stinky tofu, because I accidentally made too much. Whoops. Quickest service ever. It's like I knew what they were going to order before they knew it. Those are Tengu. Tengu like mushrooms. Easy. Creepy? Nah. It's understanding my clientele. It's like knowing they like mushrooms. I simply knew when they came in that what they were missing from their life is more stinky tofu. They were empty without it. It's not Valentine's Day without stinky tofu. And they keep wanting more of it, that justifies it. It's not... Them being predictable sounds bad. How I'm gonna phrase it is that we have a bond as restaurateur and restaurantee. Yeah, spawn right up. Yeah! Broke my combo! Everything's been great, but you broke my combo! I only got 3,900 monies tonight. More hints to the plot. You hate when the restaurant says, oh, you want this, means you've eaten the same thing too many times. That can't be helped sometimes though, like, people have their favorites, and any given restaurant might have half the menu not appealing to you. When I was younger, I liked to go to one safe thing and stay in the one safe thing. But as I get older, it's more fun to try different things, even if it's not the best. So at least eating experimentally, like not like full-on experimentally, but just like trying different items off the menu, can help stave off that that moment where you become predictable yourself. You could be a picky eater, yeah, it's like, you know, it's a menu, right? It could be the best menu in the world, but you still got your preference. Think of it less as, oh no, I've eaten the same thing too much, not enough variety, and more like, oh my goodness, this place loves me enough that they have bothered to remember who I am and what I like. That is a bond, Chillin' Chum. That is a bond that most people don't get with their dining establishments. You get to be that cool person who sits down, claps the table and says, give me the regular, and they will know exactly what you mean. That is quality, that is service. Most people come in, they say, give me the usual. And they're like, who are you? But nah, Maddie could actually pull that off. Okay, but that's almost been 2 hours, so... Only made $22.98? Losing money to purchases, but drinks are expensive? Premium ingredients are expensive? But in this game, as long as you're pulling 4 digits each night, you're still doing good. And these expired foods don't count. That was freebies from the Hakurei Shrine. Yeah, man, especially now that they got that Tengu vendor. Was it a Kappa vendor? Selling the good high-end alcohol, so I gotta stock up. I'm back in having to stock up mode. That's why I got the expenses again. But I'm gonna BRB. Because this is the only chance I get to save. So this is a natural break for the BRB. Then when we get back, what are we going to do? We still need to build some bond to get 3 more recipes in the Hakurei Shrine area. So more of that when I return. Let's see. What is gonna come next in the story? And today's also gonna be the day where we make enough froggy coins to purchase one new costume. That I'm looking forward to, because a butler costume is nice. Housewives battle, Lady Pilgrimage, Hakurei Shrine, she's having a headache about something, please go visit. Hakurei Shrine Maiden, been depressed lately, shutting her doorness during an interview. After all, she's a human with a short lifespan. She maybe reached the limit. The selection ceremony for choose the next Shrine Maiden may soon be held. I don't think she's that old. Okay, tasks. 3 more filling cuisines, okay. I could make 3 filling cuisines within half an hour's time. And that's 1 complete. 10k in 7 days. Goal should be getting 40 in that time period. Thank you, Chillum. In this game? Oh yeah, this is a story. This is a story going on in the background. There's a couple of plot threads they've been dangling. It started with Mystia having a dream about having a giant izakaya and having to feed this insatiable ghost. Alright, that's former hell area. But see, the trouble is, I don't want to spend an hour walking there and back. Yeah, saw that. And also threads on, like, Mystia taking on all this debt because she wants to someday have a concert of her own. And there's also stuff going on like Reimu being depressed and not having any parties ties into something else going on. And while lots of it is through cute girls doing cool cooking, DLC hole that's not normally there. It does pop up like you're being pushed in a certain direction to facilitate some plot. Expensive drinks time. Plenty of divine wheat. So just Tengo then. 400 of my hard-earned monies. Frog coins first. And funds, nice bonus. Jealousy between housewives. Thanks to you. Thanks to all those little customers out there. Blue anime, yeah? With the peaches in her hat. Always thought the design was pretty cute. And all the fan art is, you know, cute, soft, ooh-woo. And then you play it, and she's arrogant, she's got attitude, she looks down on you. Which I'm sure also has its fans. I mean, heck, that's pretty much the old GF in a nutshell, the old Burks girl. Perfect dish as a template, huh? Totally not gonna use this perfect dish as your competition entry. Mystia, you're too naive. Let her fight her own battles. 1 photogenic cuisine. 15 ice cubes. I might do it for 15 ice cubes. 22 drinks is fine. So few Wagyu. Okay. Now to buy that cool new costume. So low on this. Might have to take that off the menu to replenish it for a bit. I got other drinks. It'll be alright. Can't just buy all these drinks and keep them in the bank forever after all. We got so few peppers though. Alright now, old man, I got exactly 18 frog coins. I could maybe afford the Christmas, Tang Spring Festival, or Halloween if I waited for a bit longer. But it takes 2 hours to get 4 coins. I'm gonna get the one costume and call that even. Only 2 whole onions. Why even buy onions ever again? That is a lot. Okay, we have time to cook. The old lady wants 1 photogenic. Just 1 photogenic cuisine. The peach tapioca counts, right? It does, but the carb road side is so much cheaper. Just 1 radish. That's all she's gonna get for the price she's paying. One photogenic. I will check back with her tomorrow. Spoke to you already? Spoke to you already. So what am I short on? Pepper is getting short on. Get more eels in. You can never have too many lamprey. So let's see. Put some relief for the stinky tofu. 2 yen drop, oh well, plenty of potatoes. Drinks. You're running low. Yeah, that'll do. Of the cheaper low alcohols, that's marginally more expensive. Oh, what she needs, then? She just needs more food. Get her in here, have her pay for so many stuffed up miso soups. Alright, the whole aspect of that. Her I was thinking she was just concerned about her clientele. for her straightforwardness, and her armpits misty. Don't forget that. That's the most important characterization aspect. Concert. We sing at her until she feels better. Kyoko is such a bad influence on us. First she gets us in debt. This whole thing is because she couldn't handle her own debt, so we had to save her. Mystia just wanted a nice hobby, selling grilled lamprey from a cart. Then her friends got to get in trouble, and now she's stuck in all this. In business and taking care of people. Two orders of croquettes. And one hungry Reimu. What do you want, Shug? You want the black black coffee, the key lime pie? You want cheap and no alcohol? 1 second, Shug. Not a premium, just be nice. Get all that friendship up. And the very hungry Reimu was still hungry. One more pudding food. If it's just filling, and she's asking for pudding, should be okay. And what's low this time? No, wasn't red. That's fine anyway. She's still leading. Still gonna get her up. And you want Power of the Oni with the radish for good alcohol, high alcohol, and heatable. And more booze for me. No alcohol this time, Reimu. And you want power again? Now, who isn't diversifying their menus? Neat and no alcohol. Neat, high alcohol, that's double the like. Alright, slow down, slow down. I can't see with the spell cards. What do you want, Peach Girl? Mild. Mild and fruity. And a high alcohol beverage, that's only mid. The one good thing about getting so many customers is when your stuff expires, you can cook enough to get them back quickly. Oh, they left. The only other Shrine Maiden left. Maxed out. Almost maxed out. Ray Moo, one more meal would have done it. Cocktail and photogenic. Cheapest photogenic I got. Oh, that was a tough one. Oil, right, this one of these. Because she is easy. Oily croquette with a mushroom inside. And 3 new mushrooms for the price of 1. What do you want now? Japanese food is like bread to you? Bread with a mushroom shoved inside? And my helper needs some help of her own? There, just a bit of help. Okay, Marissa, gonna have to wait. Everybody's potato hungry right now. At least this is so much easier than when I was doing restaurants and Valentines, because back then, right now I'm just making the mess. Just make the mess, throw it out. But back as a dishwasher, having to clean everybody's messes, they're all coming in all at once. And the restaurant is cheap, so we haven't got any spare dishes, you better clean them all up. Just a constant cycle of messes. The one nice thing was that back then, you're kind of hungry, and not everybody finishes their meals. And so you get a lot of untouched food coming back. It's gross, I know, but that's a dishwasher life. There we go. Okay, this is a mushroom croquette, can't forget it. Fungus aspect. for her. Always chillable. Which is good, keeps it simple. I'm down 2012, Sparrow Sake left. Oh no. I was holding up and harvesting more of them, because I had like 70 some, and they're almost running out. $5,800? 900? Almost 6,000! I see now when the call loves cash register score going up, you can just watch it keep like zooming up. When is it going to stop? $31 guests. And because purchasers held off for a little bit, got to keep 4,700 of it. 4,700, that was 36 at the start of the night. Does that mean? Does that mean, finally, over 40k? Washi again. And green tea prices fall. That's not even half a week. And it goes back down to 1 solitary yen. How to unlock permanent 15 yen tea. Where's my notebook? I don't have notebook? And it takes a whole half hour to get from here to there, so she's wasted an hour just to talk to us. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Everybody in this world needs a union. Whole days off a year. She's doing better than lots of us. Down by the pond, we watched her walk in. She's still drunk. Is she ever not? That's the real reason to take care of your friends. Because otherwise it's boring. Even the haughty Celeste are gonna help us out? See, she's not too bad. We have heaven and hell helping us then. Next weekend? It's a Thursday now, apparently. Do they mean like this weekend, next weekend, or the weekend after? Like this next weekend coming up, or this next weekend from next week? got some shochu drinks. Might have exactly one. And my poor Sparrow Sake, gotta build you back up. Three fruity sours. That's her fave? Okay. So when she wants low alcohol, then pink all the way. To complete in 2 days. So I guess I mean this weekend, next weekend. Still one half heart away. We could get her new recipe today, but she doesn't want to be friends enough. $41,000 if Fishy broke over. Oh yeah, the competing housewife, how'd it go? I got ice cubes and money. One more round of froggy coins, because there's also another recipe I want to buy there too. And the free drinks are nice. Still above 41k. Energy Skewer. Is that also a power strengthening? I looked it up, and apparently, was it the PC 98? Was it 1988? PC 98 games? Had a turtle flying around shooting, and it hasn't shown up in the modern Windows series at all. And so this is a cute little reference to put in the pun back here. And it's pretty well hit on a lit. Like, I didn't notice it until they said so. Been here so long, it's forgotten how to move. Back then. The first Hakurei Miko? Is that how they differentiate from the PC 98 era and the Windows era? That was the old Rainbow back then. She retired. I should play these for real sometime. Like I've had the inclination to for ages. And then I see the full list of how many games have come out. I'm like, where do I even start? And I've asked people who are into Toho, they just say wherever. Just start wherever you want to. You don't gotta go from number 1 to 3 to wherever. They could party after the things to do, Mistia. On days you got things to do, you could party afterwards. On days you got nothing to do, you could party all day long. It's good with alcohol. If it's naturally good with alcohol, then I wouldn't have that anything special. She could like it just off the start. I guess I'll find out when you feed it to her. Learn Toho lore through the dojins. Basically, like, I say fan art, but sometimes it includes the dojins as well that other people make. And, yeah. Dojin artists like to be lore accurate, even when they're having naughty, salacious things happen to the characters. So you end up learning a surprising amount from it. I totally shouldn't show when I say dojins. When I say dojin, I'm totally opening the interpretation to both too. Okay. Recipe. Those aren't recipes. There's my recipes. Onion, beef, and pumpkin. Oh. That's not good with alcohol at all. You gotta add a radish to it. She tricked me. Okay, anybody else spoke to already? Already spoke to everybody. Got my froggy coins. Shopped around. It's 1:30 already. And no more tasks. Just be the energy skewer. And then no more tasks from you or you until we feed you once more and then talk to you tomorrow. Then we'll get the level 4 recipe. Gotta feed her, then starting tomorrow could build up her bond towards the last one. Chris, remind yourself of something you thought I said. Then realize it was Nabjack who said it. We're fairly indistinguishable, Nabjack and I. That was when you said Fabian reads Futa dojins. Honestly, coming from an era when girls were all in on the yaoi, Fabian being into the Futa actually makes a bit of sense. Ooh, almost on the hole again. It's hard to tell this apart. I haven't seen Nabjack. I've seen him in other people's chats and interacted with him. I'm only joking with us being indistinguishable, but now I'm wondering how true that actually is. Much more good, alcohol's running so low. Maxed her already, haven't got to speak to her ever again. Sad but true. Tofu low. Potatoes eternally low, now the croquettes are on the menu. And everything else is good. You keep thinking I'm doing the Strife RTX remake. Sorry. Maybe we should swap, just to mix things up. Have him do cute cooking games, and I'll do whatever Strife is. How many coins do I have? Should have enough for the other recipe, the Tangwan. Perfect. 2 left over. Kassen really got chibified. Yeah, that's the art style though. The art style makes everybody look great. Now, she's all smiles now, but that's only because we're friends. He was giving us the mean face. and being more soon to us. Until we fed her more of the food she liked. Sticky rice for vegetarian home-cooking Chinese culture background? So exactly like the dumpling for the quality, just flour or sticky rice. Cool. And both in a pot. Gotta be buying potatoes to the end of time. And still over 40k, that's my victory. My victory is doing daily shopping and still being above the limit that I want, that I put in for myself. Only one. Figured it'd be only one. But it's been a while since I clicked it. Okay, just gotta feed you something. Gotta get you two one more meal to push you up to max. Just breezing through all these recipes. When am I retiring? Retiring this for the time being? But it gets a bit higher. Everything else should be alright. They haven't really been ordered the umeshu, have they? Still 33 of it. Sparrow, sake, gotta put aside. I've only got 22. 22 is nowhere near enough. I want them to feast on it. Which means I need more of it. But if they want to spend 45, let them. How many mushrooms we got? 59? That'll be nice. Possible mushroom. Get the ambience up higher. Just for the small early night booster. And Kappa's like... large, premium, small, sea delicacy, but not sea itself. Well, ambience lure is other way. Oh, they're going for the good drinks. At least they got that. At least they're paying the 45 for the divine wheat. And Reimu, what do you want? A dish worthy of her title. How might I interpret that? Dish worthy of her title. Is that wonderful? Is that premium? I'm going to assume that's wonderful. But I only need a small booster to max her out, so too bad for her. She's getting filling. And that's it. Cheap, filling. And low alcohol, she said. There. It's good enough. It's got her smiling. Now alcohol, something premium. There you go, that's more within your budget. Trying to get me to feed her the wonderful quality ingredients, but only off the cheap dishes. And away she goes. Oh, here comes trouble, but luckily Reimu got here first. Gonna wait till hyper mode expires. There. What do you want, Tiwi? Sweetness and a sweet beverage. Not the croquettes, get that back. Not the croquettes. No, 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 put it away, put it away. But everyone likes this more expensive drink, really? It always surprises me when the customers order something more expensive than the green tea. Tiny portions. Not tiny portions. Who's got small portions? She wants tiny, right? A tiny bit is enough to stuff us full. Okay, tiny bit. Fresh tofu. Ah, well, doesn't matter. She's already given us one of her spell card. Replenish all the things to maximum. And she doesn't get any bond increase yet, so it doesn't matter what she does. So good enough is eternally good enough. You can't find it? Old server? Oh. Or Twitch, well... About the Dojin thing? I'll take your word for it. It's okay, I believe you. Sweetness and a sweet drink, power and a neat, except... she needs her other things satisfied. She's got a condition thing going on right now. I gotta make her energy skewer. Beef, pumpkin, onion on a grill. Beef, onion, pumpkin. And radish does not give good for alcohol with this one. So too bad for her. Jack very enthusiastic. I mean, if he's got his taste, I can't fault him for it. Gathering spots refreshed. Nah, these are pretty common. No purchase today. So the joke's on her, and my protection against it. Photogenic and cocktail. And you want more? A mouthful of meat and wine. What have I been feeding her? I forget already what I've been feeding her, but it's not the give me small portions or whatever. What does she like? She wants meat, but then what else? Good with alcohol, Japanese, and strength boosting. Does this give strength boosting? Not the strength boosting, does it give the where's the what's its? It's not pork, that's right, it's boar. And seaweed? Boar and seaweed. Doesn't have well, I mean anyway, doesn't have Japanese, I'm gonna say. But it's fine. Just gotta give her a small boost to get it to the next level up. And what do you want? Photogenic? You get a tomboy GF who berates you, head pat you, face sit you if you ask nicely. Sounds idyllic. And cocktail still. Now, is that in regard to Fabian, or is that for like the Dojins that she mentioned before? More croquettes eternally. Power up the scale. Also, didn't pay attention to if she was satisfied with the drink that I gave her, or the food that I gave her. And my poor throws have been disabled already. So what are the fish? Fish for 5. Who put these tables in the orders that they did? At least this is more sensible. Instead of what was it before? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, table 4 and 8. And she wanted power. Only power I have is this. And this at least can't take it with alcohol. Oh, Dojin's featuring. Ah, I see. And which drink? High alcohol. She wants high alcohol this time. And maybe that means she's almost done. She wants one hard drink for the road. We do get fire rats. And that does give 420. Could she afford it? What's her budget? Budget 2,000 to 3,000. Give her the fire rat. And you want small portions now? Small portions means this. And it's good with alcohol. It is everything she likes. She's being so easy tonight. She wasn't supposed to be your ideal, it just happened. That's the risk of creation. You just want to make a nice, cool character, and it turns into your own Pygmalion moment. Take this out. There. Cocktail again. I'll just give her normal. She should be maxed for her affection anyway then. Yeah. Already maxed out. Maxed out. Oni killer. I haven't had that before. Must be DLC then, because another time I played in January, I've never gone that. I've never seen the Oni killer drink. Your other female characters are not sharing that fate. Well, chillin'. That is because you are faithful. You are a good man. Actually made 5,000. Cool. The numbers are looking pretty low, but I guess our drunkard Oni carried the night. See, delicacies though. If it was only aquatic stuff, then lampreys are back on the menu, but they want delicacies. Well, everybody with the exception of Tenchi likes popular trends. So if I want to boost anybody up, all I gotta do is toss some fish in there and they'll love it. Aziza-zan? Your nanobot android? You haven't told me about that. As to whether or not the nanobot android counts as cheating, I'll leave it up to your writing and whether or not they count as people. I always thought it was weird that in Chimera Squad, XCOM Chimera Squad, there's all this emphasis on the aliens and the humans being equal, or trying to build this world together. But the androids are still treated like just tools, and nobody questions it. Just all disposable, weaponized workers. And I haven't played XCOM 2, so I don't know exactly where they stand on android rights, but it always felt odd to me. Since they do have some like heavily mechanized creatures, but that's where they draw the line, is the androids don't count as people despite the protests and everything. And I'm not sure if that was a point they were trying to make. Okay, let me see. Just gotta turn that in, get 2 more recipes and 5 more days for complete. I got my sparrow sake. So let's go see what new recipes they got for me now. Peaches. Heavenly Peach versus the Earth Peach. The link with Celestial. They only got chess? They don't got video games? The idea is we have sex bots now, but that a couple of people work together and experiment, a sort of love bot or an affection bot. We kinda do have those now, don't we? We've gone from like comical blow-up sex dolls to rather realistic sex dolls, and now even like automated, sort of mechanical robotic ones that could even simulate some affection if you want that in the copulating simulation thing. I don't keep up with it, but every once in a while it comes across on the news. And fairly affordable too. I think I see the models for like $3,000 the last I saw. Wild. Like back when I was a teenager, someday we might have 3D printing was like a far off, wild idea, and here we all are. With most places having 3D printers. And then sex bots for $3,000, what the heck? Titanium, aluminum, silicon alloy. I'm gonna guess that's a bit more expensive than 3,000 then. And the peaches on her hat being edible is a huge revelation, and they actually grow back. They still care about eating with their mouth open in heaven? That doesn't sound like heaven at all. Borderline close to puking with peaches. And yet, she loves every dish I put peaches in. Why would she want to try peaches on Earth, says the gal who's been loving the peaches I feed her. And she wants 3 of them. Does she not know that these peaches have only 1 spawn point in the entire map so far? She is being greedy. I'm pretty sure shrimp counts as a sea delicacy. So if I feed her this peach and shrimp salad, she is not going to be happy. But I gotta do it. Gotta break the combo, get her punishment card. And then afterwards the task will be done. We can put her bond to maximum. Fishy but odorless heavenly peaches. Seaweed, seagulls, fish, onion. Is the fish smell? From fish? Wait, the direct answer is the right one. This happened because he looked up spicy fan art of Poppy QT from Xenoblade Chronicles 2 and he thought, hey, she was sort of made as a sex bot in addition to being for combat. Why don't you have one? I mean, hey, inspiration comes in many forms to the chum. If that's what sparked your muse, that's as valid as anything else. If she says those peaches grow back anyway, can she just slough some off every single night and give us 3 peaches every single day so we don't have to spend half an hour climbing up and down that tree? Another streamer you watch, so you blame for your growing thing for bots? There is at least one VTuber that I watch sometimes that has her aesthetic being kind of android-ish. Like, not like metallic or anything, but like in the lore. It's like she's kind of like a realistic android kind of thing. But have a few bot-like features intentionally instead for the aesthetic, I'm guessing. Hey, you do you. And again, Tenshi, you've eaten hundreds of peaches by this point. A tiny stomach wants each meal to be a feast. If that isn't a mood, I don't know what is. 46,000 now? Oh my goodness. Gonna be loaded. So if I keep this up, we're gonna get 530,000 in no time. Now they said that. She said this recipe's good with alcohol. She says this recipe's good with alcohol. But it's not. And if I add radish, it still crosses out good with alcohol. Okay, now she has one more recipe hiding in her. I just gotta get this bar to max. She has gotta come to the restaurant and stay for 5 hours, just like last time. You thought it'd be disruptive as it turns out. Allows Fabian room to not have to take on the role of looking like the group slut. Oh my. Legit, at least 5 characters took some burden of the role. I mean, that sounds like an improvement to the craft. Getting to expand on these character dynamics. We went from being threatened by her to straight up, Miss Rainbow, I'm here to play with you again. Okay, that is true. We got lots of Tengu, lots of Kappa. Who's the only human that comes by? Her? Wow, Reimu harsh. Clearly she has not read half the dojins. Thanks to her. The ever enigmatic that person. Reimu doesn't know. Reimu hasn't seen Yelp. Maybe metaphorically. I mean, that's just wordplay chillin'. Comfort the lonely boys of the team, takes that all into herself. You might not have intended the wordplay, but it's there. Nebulous sad persons, enigmatic incidents. Your bigger fears what it would do to the plot? Well, it depends on the plot, right? Like, some plots are more or less a comedy to that kind of thing. All about fitting it into what you're trying to fit it into. Keep open the izakaya, because that way she gets her cheap premium ingredients. Unless... What is it, Reimu? Give us a final dish. Expensive and luxurious. It's gonna be a dish that's going to have like the expensive tag on it, but she hates expensive, so she's not gonna like it after all. Daimyo's Feast. Iberico pork, Wagyu beef, and the slough of a cicada shell. No. Do, if it was Wriggle maybe. Ginkgo. There you go. Iberico pork, pufferfish, Wagyu beef, 3 premiums in 1. The most expensive ingredients ever. But does it taste good? Does putting the gold leaf actually make it taste better? We have the idea chillin' of crafting a better humanity after thinking it through the logic. A body made of durable nanobots for cells. Could adapt so well, can make for an excellent non-fragile soldier. But then you get to all the sci-fi about like the grey goo and the nanobots and what they get up to. Realize you had someone OP that could replace humanity. Yeah, the grey goo. If she knew how to self-reproduce. And that scared you. Yeah, that's why the nanobots that cover the entire planet did the self-replication. Make sure such long-lasting sci-fi. You could use this, that could be the idea. Maybe, man. Premium only made a stack of expensive ingredients. It seems so, Mystia. She wants expensive, and it's on us to make it taste good. There's a peach and shrimp. Peach, shrimp, and an ice cube. Trend popular. She's gonna hate it for that reason. She likes mild, she likes sweet, she likes photogenic, she likes wonderful, she likes fruity. And that one thing's gonna put her off so much. Your thought was they stay human in the future, become new humanity, like iRobot? Needs one of each, and thankfully, I've only got 15 of these. Wouldn't cover the earth in goo. Preserve the earth. Sometimes I've seen the grey goo be like a metaphorical goo, but the end result is still the same. The nanobots that fully take over because they can self-replicate and end up consuming everything else, metaphorically or otherwise. Preserve the earth and humanity as their pets. What does that remind me of? That reminds me of something. Had AI preserving the humans, but I can't remember what. Discount. I'll give her the base MSRP and no lower. Okay, I think that's all my chores here. Got her final recipe. Got her final recipe. Gotta feed you more to get your final recipe. I'm pretty sure I bought everything worth buying. Poor Mio. These drinks should be good still. 32.26. 21 is fine. Only 3 peppers. There really aren't enough peppers to make good, long-lasting use of the stinky tofu. Make a titanium, aluminum, silicoid alloy sounds hard, if even possible. That's the good thing about sci-fi, you don't gotta worry about it, just say they somehow did. It's expensive of the process, but they did it. And the reader Would have no choice but to take your word for it. An expensive process. They like the benefits of individuality, just had their own blobbiness and their own personal space. Sounds sound enough. Like the founders of Deep Space. All you had to say, I love me some Deep Space Nine. With that metaphor in place, fully tracking. How much Mio? 17? Okay, that gets Mio back up. Basically, the home road is everyone on the pool cover the surface, just like the founders said. Fish should be alright. Euphoric melding. So this is basically the founders, but robotic. Because I'm pretty sure they had that going on too. Didn't Odo even like catch the equivalent of an STD or something for melding? That pathogen or whatever that the founders are susceptible to. Was it weaponized? It's been so long. Was that like a Federation weaponized virus? Only tasks. Pay off money. Have him try, have him try, have him try. Easy. Getting into a much nicer groove now. Stinky tofu still out. Sparrow sake still out. Here's my new recipes. I make 20 Shirayuki now, which still isn't enough to comfortably put out. A grand total of 7 peach and shrimp salads can be made. $35 each for dumplings and tangwon for only 1 ingredient. Once we get more wheat and rice, one of these two is coming out. Just one bottle of humanity because she was built that way. You know, funny enough, when the great futurists talk about the super intelligence and AI revolution, that's one thing they're concerned about. That you have to build deliberately for benevolent AI. Because of the AI, if whatever the super intelligence spawns up is instead built for like some corporate interest or some militaristic interest, then we might get some singularity organism that is going to act very much not to the benefit of humanity. So we might want to start early on building some benevolence into our AI for just in case purposes. This is alright, these recipes are okay. The ones I've been using. How's my lamprey situation? 112. Or 7 more, 5 more. It's okay then. One of these days we'll get a trend food that I could actually use. Went from cool to cool when I don't have ice cubes yet. Japanese worked out. There's plenty of Japanese dishes in the game, surprisingly. And then premium C. Not regular aquatic, but premium. I don't know where they're all getting their premium aquatic foods to make it a trend, but they are not going to get it from me. Yeah, it turns out some things humans do aren't for the best benefit of humanity. So we probably don't want to make the super intelligence raised in that very not good for humanity kind of way. What's your food again? Right, she doesn't have any. Gotta build her up towards it. Power, strengthening food while also liking. Good with alcohol, Japanese, popular trend. Okay. So I toss a bit of this in there. That's just premium. She wants sea delicacy, which means pufferfish. She's getting the special fugu power soup. And high alky, high alcohol beverage. Or was that one drink? Oh, that wasn't a drink then? I thought she gave me some like Oni killer or whatever. Oh, there it is. Oni killer. 320. Make even the Oni who can hold an infinite amount of liquor blackout drunk. And they all drink it like it's plain water. Well, it's high alcohol. She wants high alcohol. And if she's got the budget, she's only got 600 to 800. What the heck? Tenshi's the owner with the heavy purse here. Oh well. Maybe I want to give her the cheapest stuff possible so she stays within budget and then stays longer. To boost out her friendship as much as possible. What you want now? Japanese folktales and a neat beverage. She is specifying neat because she knows if she doesn't specify, I'm going to give her the most expensive one I've got. Okay, Japanese, huh? We got Japanese here. Does she have dislikes? Just can't be greasy. Okay, that's fine then. Because this cannot be greasy either. Just one wind princess, that's it. And she's out already. And I've only got her to 2 hearts. Man, she was here so long the last night. And Reimu wants the Daimyo's Feast. How do we make the Daimyo's Feast? In a pot. Iberico Wagyu pufferfish. It's got premium. It's got mountain delicacy. But it's got expensive too. She's not gonna like it. She is literally ordering more than she can chew. Can't afford anything. She's literally asking for not expensive. Had a scene in mind where everyone in the PMC gets gathered together to brief them on this spot that isn't a sex spot but could be on occasion how to treat her. So basically what I'm hearing is that they need 3 more months of mandatory workplace sexual harassment training. Close enough to human, etc. Pick out the ones who could use her help the most. Okay. It's a bit of like a morale booster. Low alky, I think they said she likes this the most. Not quite what he thought, but yeah. She's happy enough. Does it like expensive, she's happy enough. And now she wants premium. And to afford it. Can't have it both ways, Reimu. She is so lucky that I'm nice. And I'm so lucky that she's squeezing out this duplex barrier right before Tiwi comes in. And Tiwi wants to make me choke on my own tea, apparently. Sweetness and a sweet beverage. Okay. So I got honey. And honey got my throwback. Oops, missed one. Is this a Friday? Why is everybody ordering fish? I thought Lent wasn't until next week. $2,500 for 9. This is all overpriced. Even for this rare herb? Nah, man. I've already got plenty. For her part, she gets rescued, wants to show her unending gratitude. One idea picks the one most directly responsible for her rescue. Has to be bodyguard. I don't know. Would she be so good of a bodyguard if she needed rescuing in the first place? I'm just being sassy, I'm not really like critiquing or anything. More fish. And so much easier to replenish hyper mode once a few levels come in. Fresh fruits. Miss, I don't like peaches, has to know that the only fruit we have, outside pumpkins, is the peach, right? That's the only fruity thing that gives fruity aspect. Hold up. I have forgotten she's got a task too. Maybe she'll stay for a bit, because she needs a peach and shrimp salad first. Cutting board, peach, shrimp, ice cubes. She's gonna hate it. No! No, even with the trend popular, she loves it. Okay. Oh, good for her then. She gets 2 positive ones. Not that it matters for friendship or for recipes, but if she pays more for it. You don't know how to feel about it either? It feels so done before, yeah. I didn't want to say it, but yeah. The whole, oh yeah, you rescued me, and so you get some sweet time is kind of a played out trope. But tropes are tools and all that. You don't like doing overdone things too much? That's a struggle. That is part of why I don't write, because it's so hard to get out of the idea that, oh no, this has been done before. But the fact is, everything's been done before. And even if things have been done before, they haven't been done your way before, you know? Because it turns out that's also a common hang-up for creators. The whole idea of, oh man, I like this idea, but this book just came out, this game just came out. Well yeah, sure, but those things weren't your idea. Or at least weren't your idea as filtered through your head. And romance and sex in works is always a tricky thing to, like, make good. So that's a struggle in and of itself. A guy I follow follows their own romance circle with, like, notable authors and whatnot. So while I'm not in that community, I often see, like, retweets and comments about things that apparently the euphemisms that people have to come up with writing romance is a whole genre of punchlines in itself. Wouldn't translate to people too well, just look like shallowness for shallowness' sake. Well, that's the thing though. People can be shallow. And so if a character is shallow, by all means. The trick is having the writing chops to make it seem like the character is believably, authentically shallow, and not that the writer themselves is shallow. That's the hard thing. Commission for Super Zune Beer, certain yokai pilgrimage at Hakurei Shrine. Looking for help? I got beer. You were thinking something similar, ideas to be careful about it, seeming to be sex work or something? Nothing inherently bad with sex work. And even if it's like a taboo thing in the fictional world, people write about taboo or morally great things all the time. Makes for some fantastic stories. It's all down to, like, what kind of story you want to write. And your ability to translate what's in your head into a satisfying thing on the page. Got enough dew. Dew is kind of sparse, but not many recipes ask for it. But it should be okay with what I got. Is that the justification? She hates heavenly peaches, but these are earth peaches. So I'm not making her puke each time she orders earth peaches and I give her earth peaches. Is she going to corrupt heaven by introducing the complainant celestials to the joys of earthly cooking? Plenty of both. No truffles today, which is perfectly fine. Marissa's been giving me plenty of truffle as it is. Okay, Miss Hates Expensive, how was that taste of Daimyo's feast? Should have thought twice before telling about. Aww. I'm sure it tasted good, but her wallet is hurting worse when I have my root canal. The cost. Fabi just wants love. Well, if she just wants love, Then whatever story can get her there. Regretting her life decisions. I was gonna say that's gonna be me tonight. But luckily my BF came up with an idea where I buy the drinks for tonight and he covers the restaurant bill. And we have a very nice grocery store around here that has good wines on the cheap, and I mean cheap, for decent tasting wines. They even have their own sommelier. This grocery store doesn't just have cheap wines, but their own sommelier as well. So he wittingly got the expensive end of the stick, thank you so much. Miss Cheap only came for a couple of dishes. Not even halfway through. Stayed for ages when she was locked in bond level 2. And couldn't increase at all. I didn't give him beer though. Beer was off the menu. But alright. 2 dozen. Do I have 2 dozen? See, I like maintaining at least 2 dozen for my alcohols, because you could spread out your drinks menu. So 2 dozen is an okay amount to have. Just wants love, just happen to have 6 to 20 sexual partners at the journey to find the right love, no luck yet, nothing wrong with that. It's taken Leisure Suit Larry how many lovers to finally fall into the arms of passionate Patty? Is Patty still around? I mean, I'm pretty sure the new series isn't Larry Laffer, but like, what, a nephew or something? But I haven't played any game after 5, so I have no idea. 5 was weird, it's like in 3 they fall in love, 4 doesn't happen, and in 5 it's like they're strangers again, like Larry's been mind wiped or something. Oh, she's got some anxiety over it. That's a shame, but conflict does brew literature, I guess. Right, my Zune beers. How many do I have? I got 26. But he's willing to pay 1,500. Let me see something. If a Zune beer costs 18, which is 18 times 24, is 432. Okay, he has given me a very good deal then. I am no longer unhappy. He is in luck. I just so happen to have 24 Zune beers in my pocket. And that's everything here then. Everybody fed, everyone spoken to. Everything bought that I want to bought. I guess it's not so bad because they are so cheap. Hey, honey here too? Cool. Twins a little low. Only 2 peppers. That is not going to maintain my stinky tofu. My title is going to end up being a lie at this rate. I haven't even started lampreys today. Hours later. Oh dang, up to 50k now. And the expensive vendor at the Yokai Trail isn't going to be anywhere near 700 yen sold or spent. We've been spoken to already. Never enough tofu. Never enough Mio. And that's only 247. He could buy even more. And still have 50,000 left over. Low-key thought he could be a candidate for the main character in her own right. The art for her is quite something, instrumental for the plot. Sounds like it then. How many onions have we got? I got plenty of onions. Pumpkins always need more of. Got enough time of the night for 3 more fish. I'm not gonna touch these. That's 2 cube alcohol. A whole half hour to bend down, grab 1 bottle. She is slacking. The time she spends sleeping is all the time off she needs. And it's all down to the peppers. If it was down to the tofu, we could make like 150 of these. But I haven't got the peppers to back it up. Divine wheat. Got 23, so I could put these back on the menu. Just gotta make sure to replenish them every day. Yeah, alright then. And nobody's got tasks to make? Nope. Alright, just gotta feed them and make them happy. And make lots and lots of money. Fish getting low though. Only down to 96 trout. Only. And someone's come ready for my quality wines. Better come early and stay late. Want small servings? We'll give you small servings that is good with alcohol. And contains a premium aquatic sea delicacy. And what drink? High alcohol. Learned my lesson. Maybe giving her the expensive one did drain all her budget, so she couldn't stay as long. So she's gonna get a sensible, less expensive high alcohol. If I'm going for friendship more than cost. Main character, best bud, man bitch, handman forever, Babylon on the ground, Cynthia, Emphatic sword user? When you say emphatic sword, yeah, emphatic sword user. Is she a sword user who's an empath? Or is it that her sword herself is emphatic? Dude, if I want to stop you, then I'd stop you, you're fine. If you want to gush about your creations, there is nothing wrong with that. Sword user who was an empath, okay. But is she herself also a sword though, is the question. An emphatic sword, who in turn uses swords. Nothing like that? Okay. Alright. Might have to retire fish soon because everybody wants fish this time. Hey, Moroni Killer. They heard me talking smack and shifted their tastes. Power off the scale and a high alcohol. Power, and it's still high alcohol. It's a perfect beverage for her. And away she goes, but at least she had more to eat this time. And that's enough anyway, that is enough for the final recipe. So everybody at the Hakurei Shrine, heck, everyone period, has given me all the recipes they held in them. So only concern now is money and friendships. I gotta get my hyper mode back. It would feel cheap to you otherwise. It's fair enough. I'll just make some cheap jokes of my own. Legendary cuisines. Okay. She could have one legendary cuisine today and that's it. These flowers are kind of rare. She can't have that many of them. And what drink again? Cocktail beverage. I don't know. I like her design, I like her arrogance. But her spell card just making everybody else happier doesn't really impress me so much in this game. Fresh fruits and cocktails. She heard me say that she only gets one legendary meal. And she is showing her gratitude by not ordering anything else too expensive. One's photogenic, and this is cheaply photogenic. Only 76 fish, yep. Fish are back off. Gonna spend more time in the afternoon actually hunting down these things. How's her friendship now? There is no way, it's only at 3. After all those good dishes she's had. That's the old amount, isn't it? No, it's only up to 3. At least Reimu's gonna be nice. Where's her friendship now? 1/4 of a heart. We'll see where she stands after this. No, just 1. And now you want filling and low alcohol. Thank you, have so much fish. I was getting more fish than lamprey. 2, Reimu? Just 2? Make him actually work for your friendship? And everybody wants fish, so no question who gets what, just toss it wherever. I know too, we came in, so we're safe even without the double protection barrier. Peoples, please diversify your diets. I know premium seafood is trending right now, but regular trout is not premium seafood. Ordering all my stuff and not paying a premium for it? $257 in tips, oh my. Never mind, take it back, keep ordering. Keep eating your fill and give me the big monies. $294. Oh, that's it? Only 7,000 yen made? Only 7,000? Of which I get to keep a whole 5,000. Oh my goodness, so I can make 5,000 every single night. We're gonna be rich in no time. I can't open menu. Can't look at this. So we got more story outside. I could go downstairs. More story outside. More story outside. I've already finished the drinks, the alcohol for the Oni. Now we gotta do the food for the Celestial to help cheer Reimu up. She does sell all the premium stuff to include the pufferfish everybody wants this time. Today's task is important. Failing may lead to a bad end. It's tempting to get the bad end, just you know what? I've already saved. I was going to say it's tempting to see the bad end, and then reload, and then play as normal. And I was going to say that the trouble with that is because you only get one save at the end, I would have to sit through an entire period of collecting ingredients, doing the cooking for the whole night, failing on purpose, and then starting all over again. But I don't have to. Got the save. 56,000! Also, I have no idea what time zone this game is locked onto. It is not 9 PM here. But what I could do is I could just skip to the next day completely, and then see what the bad end is, and then reload. And hopefully it's not the kind of game to wipe your save on failure. It shouldn't be. What happens if I don't finish today's task, which is very important, the game says, failure of which may lead to bad ending? Show me the bad ending. Something might happen tonight. Oh. Okay. It doesn't matter what I do, because I could always skip to the end of the night again, even from here. Just have to do it in the restaurant. Sorry, restaurant's closed. One person came up and walked away. The flightless sparrow did not keep her word. I've broken a promise to pretty girls, oh no. She forgot! No party again. Should face... Oh, do I actually get to die in this game? In the end, there's no party for Miss Raven. She can't remember because a Crimson Demon Slayer had slewn us. Would they be different? Do they pay closer attention? Oh no. Oh, that's it? That's the game over? Oh, that'd be like a game over screen or something. Alright, we'll do it for real then. And now we know what bitter looks like. But first, it's been about 4 hours now, so let me grab a quick BRB. Got plenty of tea, so it won't take too long. Plenty of tea, because spending so much time cooking, not enough time drinking. And then, when I come back, we shall see what foods Amiko wants and get this party going. Oh, and it's Sunday now. They said next weekend. If this is the weekend they want, this could be when it is. Alright, let's change this fate. Rewind time. And give Miss Reimu a party so good that hopefully she doesn't kill us. Get some sparrow wine first. What do we need? What's the task? That's it? One Wagyu beef? That's what passes for heavenly these days? Okay. And how many more days for the Hakurei Shrine? 3 more days to accumulate 10,000 yen. It's kind of a tall order, but I think I might be able to pull it off. Guest spawn rate 120%. Merchant rate, I think it gets cheaper as it improves. 50% chance of sparrow tune buff probability, 130% chance duration, or percent duration. Daytime cooking count. Ooh, and almost level 40. I get tray size of 4. Which is for the amount of food it can carry. And so she is able to just slough off some peaches to give me. If she can give me 8 peaches now, how about 8 peaches every day? $21.17, just bought both then. Gotta keep the heck away from that hole. Only one Wagyu beef. Oh yeah, her recipe time, which is going to be her final one. Anything beyond this is just friendship. Super cuisine that every Oni knows? Guess we'll see how in tune I am to the Oni life. Low standard for food. Nothing wrong with that. At least that means she's not a picky eater, she'll be an easy date. Okay, not the human chef, who's a dual-wielding sword master. Mystia hasn't read the dojins, the Oni dojins, not the Toho dojins, where they compete at well, she hasn't read those. The dojins, about bets to satisfy the Oni. Niten Ichiryu? Sauce, speed, and heat. Got it. Two kebabs of 2 different kinds of meats. Nah man, it's gotta be premium. Delicate, large portions, fancy, wild. Okay. I'm thinking large portioned or wild. She does like large portions, but she also likes small portions because she can split herself into small people. but otherwise, wild or large, wild or large. I say big. Quality over quantity, what? Wild food then, wild to match those wild appetites. Not bad. Wagyu beef and boar? Not Wagyu beef, that's not wild at all. That's pampered. Iberico pork and boar meat. Ginkgo and dewdrop. You can't fail these. What does she say? They're like soybeans! Okay. Pork and boar. Not sure either. Alright, I got plenty of these. 43 Iberico pork. 112 boar meats. Bring back trust between humans only when there's no humans in the process of this dish at all. So let me see it. It's not too bad, just Iberico pork and boar meat on the grill. What's it got? Expensive, premium, mountain delicacy, and cultural background, and aura bursting, and barbecued. So it's got culture, it's got barbecue, it's got aura bursting. She likes strength boost. No, that's aura boosting, it said? Oh, that's a new one. That's not strength boosting at all. So I got strength boosting and aura bursting now then. Cool. One more food quality I didn't even know that I wanted. And then everyone else's friendships are so low. We could go back to Human Village, invite Akio in to finish off her task and get her on the path to level 5 friendship. She's still on the gate to 4. Kassen's almost done. That'll be what, just 5 days of talking to her? Rumi is almost done. Rumi has one more conversation that she's finished, I think. I could invite Akio. Last time she said no, but she might say yes again. Poor Zoom beers went away. But at least it's for a good cause. The guy paid so much premium for them. I pressed the out button. Whoop. Third time's the charm. There's my grapefruit juice. Only got 26. A whole 35 funds spent, oh no. Will she take an invitation today? So at the very least, I can clear out her task and have it emptied. Invite... Truly relaxing, yeah, but there's no but this time? Unfortunately. You're editing history books every night, Akio. Come on. Come on. And that is it. Rumia, best friend number 2 gained. Why work so hard? To hell with your dream and ambition. That's a screenshot. Is that so? totally romantic. That is a hyped... Nothing says romance like a mild head injury. Friends so close they finish other sentences. 2 VIP tickets. I kinda sampled this suit at the start of the first stream of this, but I kinda got a soft spot for that black suit. I've also got a soft spot for this butler outfit, so it's a choice between the butler outfit or the black suit for me. And have I spoken to Wriggle yet? Nope, and that's everyone. Fish, it's right. Gotta focus on fish, because my fish got so depleted last night. For once, I want all the trout. That's been clogging up my lamprey nets. But I only get so few at a time. How many did I get? How's my lampreys? Not my lampreys, my trouts looking. 71! I was getting worried it was in the 80s, and all that fishing only brought me up to 71. Goodbye 30 yen dish. Anything else? I got plenty of lampreys now though. The lampreys are doing heckin' good. The easy things and lots of ingredients are so cheap though. Only 20, 21, 15, 14? I can make 172 energy skewers. Yeah. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. 111 power soups. Let's do energy skewer. And they still have potato croquettes if they want to cheap out. Sparrow sake is up to 40, so that's okay. Okay, we'll make this a new preset. They better not all order the same energy skewer at once though. Because I've only got the one grill out. Starting cheap, good. Forgot to switch to the costume Remia gave us. That's okay, we'll do it tomorrow then. We'll get one final night with the butler outfit. And then switch over. And then maybe see which one I want to keep. Or I think it was. perfected the recipe by making it better with alcohol. Hours off the school. Too bad she's getting aura first thing, not strength. And a neat beverage. She likes it anyway, but not as much as she could if it was strength boosting. It's already got a radish. What am I doing? Already good with alcohol, just with the sea delicacy. Sure is giving us lots of Oni Killer. High alcohol and presentable. Something to go with the alcohol. Luckily, that's everything I feed her. So it doesn't matter. It's premium. Premium isn't sea delicacy. And what do you want? Cocktail and fruits? It's a good thing she's giving lots of the full moon thing, because that is expensive in order to get. Each one she gives me is what I don't have to buy. And Marissa wants grease. And this is greasy. Actually, it's a Lucio. Potato with the mushroom satisfies her pretty easily. Full satisfaction all around. Gotta walk all the way to feed them now. How's their friendships? Haven't they been fed? Ooh, already level 4! Wait, no, doesn't count because I had to feed her. She was locked at 4. How about Tenshi? Almost to max, but almost isn't fully. That's a good boost though, that's a lot better than 2 or 3 was it before. She's actually made some decent jumps up. These very typical charts are giving me. Could these guys lay off the potato? I got other items on the menu. I got all this. They could have ramen, they could have salad, they could have energy skewers. It's a shame there's no way to just take the green tea off the menu, because I would. I totally would if I could. At this rate, I should just keep making endless potatoes. These are very adventurous diners. Who saw that coming? Who saw potatoes coming? At least these late night customers are happy with their drinks. Spending 45 on their drinks and not just one. One with the expectation of refills. Only 67 in tips? Where's my high spenders? This is not the 5,000 every night that I envisioned. And Akio didn't even show up. She never took time away from her history book. Hold up. Made 5,000 in revenue. 2,000 in tips. I only spent 1,000. 200 so. Shouldn't 7,000 minus 1,000 be a bit more than 3,000? Don't tell me Kyoko is skimming from the top. Am I being bamboozled? Because that's all my purchases. There's been no commissions. And that's subtracting the tips, which I shouldn't be doing. Should be adding it. Conspiracy of the Night Sparrow Izakaya revealed. Been conducting secret investigations. The owner of the Night Sparrow Izakaya been spotted recently conspiring with the Celestial and Oni. Either of them could spell disaster for Gensokyo. Really? They're nice? Further cooperation must be stopped. They won't do anything though. Pass for the day. There's nothing, just turn this in. That's never gonna get finished. We go back to the human village. And 2 whole days to pay off debt. Okay, 8 whole dues. Enough due for like all the recipes I'll need for due. For the foreseeable future. There goes my 60,000. It had to be done. Yeah, didn't have an opportunity. She came, she ate, and she left. And we made it better than she remembered. Her recipe didn't call for radish. We put in the radish. That was on us to make it better for her. I spoke to you already, right? Yeah, spoke to everyone, bought everything. Could harvest some more frog coins. 2 hours, that'll make it 2 o'clock, then 3 o'clock to go to Human Village, then 3:30 to come back to the Yokai Trail. Let's do it. At the very least, got 4 cocktails out of it, which will make one of my customers happy. Got plenty of nuts already. Get me not vegetables, ever got plenty of you. I'll give one more attempt of inviting her. Maybe it's a hard no, but you can invite them. So maybe it's simply a chance to say no and a chance to say yes. History book editing, that's 3 for 3. So I'm just going to assume that it's always going to be a no until we get our positive relationship up even further. Which I can't do until we get through this block. Extra trout. So how is everybody's friendships now? Long way to go, maxed out. Just about halfway, blocked. Long way to go. Almost on her, maxed. Almost. We are gonna be best friends with Tenshi, long before we're friends with Aki. How sad is that? Let's take that off for now. Nobody's been ordering anything but the croquettes, basically. A few orders for the salad, nobody has ordered ramen in a while. I could take the croquettes off, have it be 50, 60, and 56. And then we'll see how many people just leave the restaurant angry that it's too expensive. A bold choice, madame, the potato croquettes. Wow, there is still a lull in the restaurant. I'll say it. I'll be brave and say it. That character for Yen at the bottom right has always looked like a penis to me. Strong with alcohol and high alcohol beverage. A perfect match. What else does she like? Small portions, strength boosting. It doesn't have Japanese on it though. Do we have small portion Japanese that I could fit radish into? Fading Blossom. I do got more tuna. It gives her Japanese, small portion, trend popular. From the sea delicacy, that's 3 things. If I toss a radish into there, that'll be 4. Alright. And for high alcohol, your high alcohol. Did I actually remember to put an extra ingredient there? I did not. Oh well. It's 3 things she likes. It's positive growth. And yet she is so insulted she has left after only 1 meal. Beautifully carved tuna is not the way of the mighty Oni. She wants flesh. You'll be friends with us, right, Reimu? You're not gonna walk off after 1 meal? No alcohol. And as always, she could afford nothing. What did I say, Miss Reimu, about leaving after only 1 meal? Get back over here! You got nothing going on tonight? There's somebody at the shrine? This is what I get for being considerate and giving them low expense meals to make sure they stay longer. They still leave. What do you want, Telly? Sweetness and fruity. Table number 8. What's this? Got my throwing arm back. Wants Dream Mike. Well, too bad for her. She's already given me. She's already given me the item replenishment, so she's just gonna get the bare minimum. Not like she has friendship and hidden recipes yet anyway. It's 2 whole areas from now. Wheat and sweets. Like, if I can give her it, then sure, she'll pay better for it. But for a rare and high value ingredient, no thank you, miss. We have got to be on better terms first before that. And by better terms, I mean unlock more recipes terms. That's a tiny bit. That's a tiny bit. Hold your horses one croquette at a time, people. Interrupting me for this conversation while the dish is flying through the air. Doesn't have the human for the person for sale again. Achievement unlocked. The rare sheet immersion level 3. What's that for? Be a victim of a forced transaction for 25 times. Is probably including for all the games, because she hasn't shown up on this stream 25 times. But I'll take the achievement. I won't take the bully though. Most expensive thing on the menu. Shut up and take my money. Okay. What have I got that's especially expensive? Somehow, Falling Blossoms is not it. Expensive? What have we got that she might like? Shirayuki? With a, she does like Trend. Trend is out. She likes mild, though. We have a mild. Wonderful, expensive, Trend popular. Udon butter cake it is then. It's got sweet, it's got photogenic, it's got the expensive that she likes. And girl likes her cocktails. Is this like moms ordering mimosas? They all come together and they order potato croquettes and meals all at once. And there's a fourth one. Let me put this back, I keep fumbling. And she has enough, yeah, she's gonna eat more meals. She is. But she's gotta be maxed out by now. Almost. In that case, never mind 10 cheese, stay for like 2 more meals. After this one. And she's left. Did she at least max out first? Oh, that's level 5. I can't tell if there's a tiny sliver It's either maxed out, or if there is a sliver, then just talk him and do it. But I think she's done. I think that is best friend number 3 made. Which means we now have one best friend in every single area. We are so popular. Patience increased. Patience at least hasn't been too much of a trouble. I guess if you're new and struggling to balance things, then patience could drain down. Deck due the day after tomorrow, then take it off my hands. And Miss Rainbow's party. Her party gets to be Death Day. She's stressed about venting stress, and this calls for more music. Which means wanting to change it, yes. I feel like Kyoko's the type who doesn't want to ruin the artistic integrity of the group by changing their sound. Because nobody appreciates the grilled lampreys, Mystia, I am sorry. And you can't really combine it with meats or anything else? Good advice for life. Speaking truths here, Kyoko. Okay, can't forget this time. Miss Aki's washi again. Think I have enough for one more of those. Butler, I love. But black suit is really goofy. The original cloth, but dyed black. And it comes with an eye shade. You could even see it be how googly eyed she walks. Is that already? Okay. And no task snuck up on me, don't think. Just feeding you and paying off this. I mean, I guess if I really wanted to, I could just go to the human village and finish that quickly, like. But House of Friendships? I want to get more people to level 5. Not even halfway there. Not even 1/3 there. And one maxed waiting to finish. Meanwhile, maxed, almost maxed, locked. So maybe I should just break that lock? I've already got the friendship with the coolest one here anyway. That is a whole lot of information jumped up. Everyone else just says, bond level increase, more information. But maybe everybody else already had their information maxed out and there's nothing to give. But how could she herself be bored? If she is supposed to be without mortal desire, is she flawed as a celestial? Yeah, I mean, I like her attitude, I like her design, I like her hat. But she doesn't actually strike me as a stoic Zen celestial type. So nepotism. She got in by a nepotism alone. Typical. Beat you to it, Mistia. It's just a word, doesn't mean it. Yeah, sure it doesn't. There's no negative associated nepotism. It's just a thing people do. There are still pervs in broad daylight, Tenchi. Put so much lore into this, and so many callbacks that I bet would be really cool if I played the games and read the stuff and knew the lore. So you do your concert, and then you're free of worldly desires, and then you can ascend in Flybird. Oh, it's not actual ingredients. Steal the portrait into the peach. Ah, cool. Good luck at placing the izakaya. Only those who are prepared can capture good fortunes. Well, if you got this, then that must mean we're prepared. A lucky peach? Not a real peach? Achievement unlocked, close friend, nobody is otherworldly. Reach maximum bond with Tenchi. Cool. Where is that? 15% chance to give a perfect review regardless of enjoyment. Okay, that'll be fine for the generic one, so I don't care if they're just neutrally alright with their food or love it, and who I can't seem to elevate beyond orange satisfaction anyway. 15% chance. And with the generic guys, that's lots and lots and lots of dice rolls they give me. 15% isn't tiny. Actually, need more of this. Almost flew all the way to the DLC area. That's gonna be tricky for me once we unlock further places to the west. Am I good on these drinks? 26. A few people order the grapefruit juice. Is that 8 or 2? Go away, grapefruit juice. Go away. 87, okay. And you want more of these? And that's it. I've got to go back to Human Village and feed her more food if I want more of these. And I will never run out of pumpkin, onion, and radish ever again. Alright, finished her already. Have we talked to you yet? We did, we covered this already? Cool. Decent numbers for the trout. If this keeps up, I might put the fish back on the menu. Alright. Shrine, highest level. Gotta triple check because for whatever reason it doesn't save. What your previous preference was. How many fish do I have now? 90? Still not good enough, used to be triple digits. Only 20 for the carbo salad. $253 versus 132. And these people have voracious appetites. Maybe I should retire that for a bit and put something else out. Lampreys could come back. I got 147 of those. And 27. So it's got a good price to it. I love this outfit, it's so goofy. She's even got her arms out like she's running blind into trees. That's bamboo. Want the lampreys. She's being her own mascot for curing night blindness with the lamprey. And look who wants friendship. How far away is she? Long way to go, Suika. You better stay behind then. Stay for as long as we have alcohol. Folktales. Like it's Japanese, good with alcohol. Bit of sea delicacy. Plus trend, she likes that too. Only one too many, that's fine. There'll be other lamprey lovers. Because these guys love cheap more than anything. Fresh fruits and cocktail. Almost like I knew they want some lampreys down there. That small survey. Most expensive thing? Fine. That's not steamer. Gotta use my legs again and walk on over? Japanese and neat. And expensive and high. If they could lay off the expensive ingredients. What am I doing? She's already at max friendship, she's got no more recipes. She doesn't need to get the best stuff that she wants. It is okay just to mildly satisfy her, and at least keep her paying. Oh, they want salad. I'll get to it eventually. Who wants the eels? 3 and 5? Not you. See, happiness good enough? Roots. Fruit cocktail. Oh. I was confused. I didn't realize that they only walked off and Rimu came in. I was like, what do you mean low alcohol? I thought she loved alcohol. Okay. Alright, she's easy to forget her. There's low alcohol. Gotta fill up her stomach anyway. Cheap and low off the end. Cheap is all I ever feed her. And she even gets a slice of salmon because I'm extra nice. What you want now? Same as always, but eatable this time. And off she goes. Did she max out? Almost, just 2 more hearts to go. We might be able to get 2 friends out of the Hakurei Shrine before it's done with the debt. She has phenomenal coordination, tossing all these drinks. I can cure night blindness, but I cannot cure my inability to throw. And blindfolded. Remarkable aim while blindfolded. Wouldn't it be funny if they ordered something that wasn't grilled lampreys? Or fried lampreys? Just for a laugh, they order salad, and I'm stuck with one too many. Base mood increase, that's more useful than the maximum for their patience. Though I still think my net profit might have to go back to its meth class, because it is taking the tips plus the base revenue and subtracting it when it shouldn't be. Today's task important. Fail is bad end. Special events only at the Hakurei Shrine. That's just because today's a death day, and it is impossible to spend 69,000 enough to not have 10,000 remaining. Truly suffering from success now. This inability to bring urination to Mystia's life. Though there are the DLC locations, and DLC locations might have DLC shops, so maybe might be able to just make a loop around everywhere and buy out all the things until she's empty. Probably not though, because 69,000 is loads. That's like upgrade money. Peaches. Maybe what the game is doing is distributing my tips among the rest of the characters. That way, even if, say, Wriggle doesn't get as much screen time, now that we're not be at the Yokai Trail, I should still get some payment. Will they finish by tonight? If they're lucky and they both come in and they both order lots and lots of food, we could have both of these fully maxed out with one more night's of service. Meal getting low again. It can't be helped, the moms here really love their meals. They think this is a Miyamosa bar. back to trying to punish all my poor fish. I do wish at least that if you did level 3 Izakaya, it would stay at level 3 and not bounce to 1. Because under what circumstances would I want to go all the way back to less cooking space, less tables for the guest? I can understand it willingly wanting to, because each higher tier up is more stress. Especially if you haven't been keeping up with unlocking all the recipes, and keeping a good stockpile of all the ingredients and drinks. So wittingly downgrading would be nice, if you needed to. So if I put it on 1, sure, keep it at 1. If I put it on 3, please keep it on 3, because there's been times, playing privately on my own time, where I've started off on level 1 by mistake, because I don't think about it, just going through the buttons to get to the next night in. Which means a whole half hour of story bits, and shopping, and resource collection down the drain. Fish almost getting back up. Still not good enough yet. And nobody wants the skewers. Pork cutlet is only 25, only takes 1 ingredient. What if I swap you out? Give some relief to my poor potatoes. And if they're gonna go cheap, they're gonna pay 3 more yen for the privilege of going cheap. She's not gonna like it, it's gonna be okay, but not great. But if she wants better, she could always order the ramen, she could order the salad, the energy skewer. She doesn't have to go cheap. She's going out to eat for me to cook for her, but she doesn't want to pay for the service. And she leaves after I badmouth her. I'm gonna keep badmouthing them. What brand of cheap food do you want? You want cheap, cheap? You want filling cheap? You want premium cheap? Cheap, cheap. And I miss a drink. Low alcohol. And you are done. We've got your recipes, got your friendships. What we don't have is your deep 2,000 to 3,000 pockets. No alk this time. Any fancy no alcohols? That's low alcohol. Jade Dew Tea. I'll go easy on her though. Go easy on her with the hopes that she'll spend more if I don't charge her too much. Any dish worth her title. I forget what worth her title means. Wonderful or premium? Toss of wonderful in there. These are both pretty rare though, just this one's slightly less rare. Very, very slightly less. Okay. It's premium, it's legendary, it's filling, it's wonderful, it's dreamy, but most importantly, it only costs 8 yen. Spoiling this woman. Sugar? Sugar's easy enough, I forgot to like sweet. That'll be easier than shoving a salmon in there each time. Just shove a pumpkin and some honey in for miso soup. Cocktail and fresh fruits. Up at Miss Celestial. Had pockets as deep as 2 to 3,000. What am I doing at only 1,000? I have got to give her more expensive drinks then. I'm going too nice on her. I'm giving her dishes guaranteed to please her, but not dishes guaranteed to please my wallet. Reimu's done now though. From fully antagonistic, from fully friendship tomorrow. Maybe I am worrying too much about getting them to pink in satisfaction. The spell cards could be nice, but what I'm not doing is draining their wallets. Maybe it's enough to get them to green happiness. With dishes that are okay, not perfect, but expensive. That's the last one to max out friendship on. For this story at least. What you want? Small portions and neat beverage. We could try this again. Popular trend, small portion, Japanese. It just says no greasy. So I could put some meat in there for her. Because she likes meat. Could make it good with alcohol for her. And see if that isn't too many conflicting things to put to one piece of sashimi on rice. she loves it. She loves it and it wasn't too much. And she's left already for only one meal. She knew that we could have fully maxed out that area by tonight. And she said no. She said only half a heart was okay for her. I thought she likes to party. I guess not. Maybe she's getting soft in her old age. Go ahead, tell her I said that. I don't care. I don't see her around here. Wonder if I can get the base happiness so high that it starts off at max heart 4. Extra resource probability up. Chan, I can't read what you're saying. There you go. That time of the month to pay off my monies. This is gonna drop me all the way down to only 60,000 though. Again. Free yet again. How's she gonna rope us in this time? Not being roped in? Truly free from the debt? Nice. She's even got minier versions of her as her own band. That's pretty cool. Rehearsal only. Is this going to be the prelude for the big endgame concert that they've been alluding to? Oh, that's it for the music? Oh, it was nice while it lasted. The music is pretty top-notch in this all around. And she gets free food? I guess she's stressed, but we were spoiling her? Because we don't want to be slain when Miss Demon Exterminator goes on a rampage. What a remarkable performance. I was in tears so many times. But they did say exclusively for her rehearsal. So, we don't get the privilege. We gotta wait for the live performance. And hope Ticketmaster doesn't soak up all the tickets. Gotta be soon, can't just tell us you liked it. It's not like she likes her music or anything, baka. And goodbye money from debt. Minus 72,000. Made so few revenue though. With or without tips tonight? Maybe this and a little popsicle stand. Blow this popsicle stand. Add some coconut on my tongue. The shrine was nice, now it's played out, gotta get a new location. Where did I put? What's my scratcher? Yeah, man, she's got work in the morning. She's probably sweeping right now, just 2 steps away off screen. And now we get the plot. Save Gensokyo to the power of cooking. Could do it, just can't. That sounds like an excuse to me. Should I not be saying things like to live is to eat? Too little variety. Nuh-uh, that's not on me. I give them variety. They got grilled skewers, they got ramen, they got salad. I can't help it that everyone only orders the fried stuff out the pan. I need Western cuisines now, the Scarlet Devil Mansion. What? Misty Lake, Misty Ya. It's a match made in heaven. Yoko's got such a grumpy face, even in the style. Boo, scary, nice kid of humans. Oh, don't say that to her face! Yeah, if we die, she could take this dream to a one-man show. Her last talisman didn't do anything. the more generous the holder of greater power. Does the talisman just facilitate getting the protections after we pay her? Yeah, we need so much money, we've only got 60,000. By end of tomorrow. Okay. So we can't open it there yet. Which means he could do human village then, because it's been a while. And I still want to feed Aki the thing that she needs. She dislikes good with alcohol, really? And dislikes unpopular food. And that's one more max bond. It's alright. Reimu will be finished here soon. She says this like we've almost moved in. As if it's our home. Well, good news for her, moving out just as soon as we get the next place. It's okay, Mistia. This is Valentine's Day, so once the soon's done, she's gonna be all dairy. See? Already down to tickle fighting. Slasher, that's what it was. Just about time for my tea to finish too. That could be a dream of itself. A lack of money. As soon as they're done talking, I'm gonna see how much is lacking money. Her favorite price. No, she's been helping. She let us settle here to make use of all the foot traffic. Extra costume already? Getting so many today? That's 3, right? That's 3 costumes today alone. Faded Miku attire. 62,000. So yeah, we're strapped, fully strapped for cash. So what's the task for today? We have no task for today. And we can't even go to the Misty Lake yet. So we're basically free to do whatever we want. So I think what I'll do is take advantage of that free time and give myself a sneaky final BRB for the night. Then we'll do some shopping. And then when I come back from shopping, Human Village, unlock Akiu's little thing so that nobody has any tasks left on the menu. And then we can finally start talking to her again to make up decimal points of friendship Because she's the only one that we wouldn't be able to get any friendship out of talking to, since she has that task remaining. Let me pee first. Alright, let's do this. Let's do some shopping. And get some more signatures in. No ginkgo nuts yet. Oh, that's right. We started off at the shrine. So I didn't check for things I could have bought. Oh well, that's fine. If I'm short on stuff today, that's not too bad. It's not like the Healing Village is gonna buy out all of my high expensive wines right off the bat. $50? Keep a minimum 150 for those. Soon we're going to get more kitchenware. Just as soon as we get to the new area. Each area's got their own one. Tonight you are getting... What does she want it even? She wanted the tuna, right? The premium tuna, but we didn't have it yet. And that's why she's been locked up. Maxed out. Yeah, let's go see. Boss, I want more frog coins. I have plenty of materials already. So I could spend a couple of hours getting frog coins. Spoke to you already. So she is done. Yeah, see, they will fine. Didn't need those anyway. Then maybe I should grab some more. To minimize the back and forth, we get more areas. And she said exactly one Akatsuki, which is way too high price for me. There, all the shopping. And 3 o'clock is too early for this. Would have had to wait 1 more hour, I think. Now, she better show up if you're making the effort of getting all this for her. Instead, it's going to be Rinosuke, who we can't get any friendship on, Kaine, who we've already finished. Okay. Got cheap stuff for them, but Human Village used to be more diverse in their culinary desires, so maybe it won't be too bad. Plenty of drinks, including grapefruit and lemonade for the kids. Let's do this. And a little toddler's her first one. Nah, they might hurt this child. Children like what? Home cooking, filling, Chinese, salty, sweet. So I could put some meat in it, some honey in it, some ice cubes. Like when I was a kid, like a small kid, and ramen was too hot. So I'd have mom put ice cubes in it. Cold ramen, but warm ramen that is being cooled off by ice cubes is actually kind of nice. I should do that again. I put everything in there but ice cubes. It's been so long. It's actually a really nice contrast. And see this diversity already. Kid wanted the salad, this party wants the ramen. They're actually spending money. It's not all just what's the cheapest one. Cheap. Mild foods and sake. Refreshing, what do you like, Kaine? Home cooking, Japanese, cultural background, Chinese, vegetarian, mild. There, vegetarian, home cooking, mild. But what other recipes do I have? This is for expensive. Miso tofu is also Japanese, plus mild. Cultural, but no mild on it. Hot or soup? Give it miso tofu. Everyone likes miso tofu. She's maxed anyway, so it doesn't matter too much. I'll just make up the cost by giving her the most expensive sake stuff I have. Maybe that's how I should do it. Give him whatever foods make him happy, and then pinch him on the drinks. Oh wow, pumpkin and bamboo shoot. Wait, did she say keep her eyes on her funds for next time? Oh, 400 to 800, I guess. Where the drink alone is 440. It's fine. She's got max friendship, she's got no recipes yet. I don't need her friendship now, I need her money. And where is Akyu? I'm here specifically to sort out her task. Wrong one. Correct color hair, not the right shade. What do you want? Not that. What do you want? Something to go with alcohol and a neat beverage. She was only one conversation away from maxing out anyway. Home cooking, Japanese cultural background, and good with alcohol. Japanese. Good with alcohol. And neat. What's her budget again? 400 to 600? Got the tip tiger early in, what do you want? Taste buds of high standards, savory. Savory and socha, that is easy. Just miso soup. Miso soup now. Savory, he said. Miso tofu with an onion. And do I have more expensive soju drinks? Do? What's his limit? 250 to 400? If he keeps squeezing me for so much at his shop, I'm gonna squeeze him right back. Legendary, too bad you're not getting legendary. You're getting radish and honey, and you are going to like it. Way too expensive. This actually is not too bad. I'll take that. It's still not worth 600, but it's not so much for an ingredient. Loving that the ring's the very last one we get. Ideally, you want it earlier on, so when you get the hyper time, it extends it basically. And what does she want? Ask is Falling Blossom. There, one Falling Blossom, all she needs. sake beverage. Young miss, what is your budget? 5 to 8? Then you could afford this. There. Oh yeah, I forgot croquettes were on the menu because I've been ordering everything else like good customers should. What do you want now? Cultural dishes and sake? I'll just keep it going, then we got one of these. And she's willing to pay for it. I'm so amazed they're actually ordering university food. I'm so not used to that. And that went to the wrong table. Oh well. Oh, I had stuff. Oh, that's right. I had stuff in here too. That's all gonna go fallow. Sorry, udon butter cake. Shame we haven't got refrigeration. I can't just shove some ice in there. Oh, the ability to throw has vanished. But only for long enough to make me a liar. Anybody want some ramen real quick before they go? No, not you two? Nobody told the Hungry Hearts Diner Grandma, but I think we're gonna have food waste tonight. And already 6,000, making so much more money. I'm thinking that despite their volume at the Hakurei Shrine, everybody's just super cheap as Reimu, and they refuse to order the expensive stuff. And new recipes! What's that, scones, salmon steak, and what? Nah, she never harmed me, she just put it to death. That Crimson Slasher. Bar wants what? 15,000 yen this time, or they get to break my kneecaps. Is there a reason that this time it's all purpley and wispy? It kinda makes it feel so much more sinister than a loan shark contract already is. New location get! And so much wasted food. Amendment for the end of the Hakurei Shrine Maiden. A misunderstanding regarding the end of the Hakurei Shrine Maiden. Realized this when the Miko fiercely rushed towards us in anger while clutching our newspaper. It is clear she still had a long life ahead of her. Well, that is great to hear. And Washi again on the 19th. NC delicacies are out. Remains to be seen what's going to be the next one in then. today's task important, huh? We did save. Yeah? Show me the bad end. I want to see bad end. Also, we got a new costume, forgot about it. Faded Nico attire. Oh, like a pink version of Reimu now? Okay, just to see the game over. I'll put it anywhere. It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna stay here long. Gonna skip straight to the game over. Told you to go to Scarlet Double Mansion, you forgot! Oh, they look alike, don't they? The shrine? The lake, they're the same thing, right? Tomorrow. Destroy the fruit of our hard work. For the sake of curiosity, that's all it was. Okay, jump back in. Curiosity sated, you get a small skit, then it tosses you back to menu. And see, delicacies are still out. Going so fast now at this high level. Neom. Sparrow sake. Got a good medium price on that. And now we got so many places to go. We got stuff we could harvest here, stuff we could harvest here. We gotta go to Scarlet Devil Mansion and harvest stuff here as well. Raised her bond when she's just snoring on us. Another time, like right now. She was only closing her eyes, that's all it was. Oh, she knows us! I think that's a yes. We can count that as her ordering the food truck to drive on over. New izakaya available, but it's a cart. Can I get the medium-sized one right away or nah? Because as nice as it would be to start building up their friendship bonds and get more recipes, I at least want 6 tables and 6 preparation areas. It's so tiny without those. Hey, we might be a weak yokai, but we're a strong cook. Game over again? No. Dang, straight up killed us. She was so young, she had so much to look forward to. Just got new ingredients. Ghosts will be my guests. Alright, we get to feed the souls of the damned. Three ways to common guest. Easy. $1,000 yen, that's it? Also, every single song in this game would jam. Alright, she wants 1,000. What do they like here? I want to make 30 of these, but you know what? 90 is nice, but they got very light pockets of the Yokai Trail. Let's do pork and shot kebab. Beef bowl would be alright, 20. Can make lots of vegetable salad. Only 15 of those, even in this fantasy illusory world. You get so few ginkgo. Lots of dumplings though, I'll take the dumplings. Nothing else wants sweets, I'll take that instead. Then for drinks, drinks is gonna be the moneymaker. Man, that'll do. Again, they're cheap here. So I can't rely on them paying actual money for these drinks. Sloppy. There. Success or failure of this trial does not affect the story. It might not affect the story, but I'm going to pass it. And I get no helper. I gotta serve all the drinks myself, too. Which is all the more reason to get my throwing arm back in. Table number 6. Good, got my arm back. There's a queue forming up already. Grill. On the grill. I got so much coming right now. Green tea. Who dares order green tea in this fantasy world? And milk I run onto myself. Patience, my little spectral hungers. This is only alright by virtue of being able to throw stuff around. If I cannot throw, I'll be stressing. I'm gonna be stressing. Here's my money. Money is almost there. 3, 2, easy. Bam. But those ingredients are wasted, basically. Few thousand yen this time. Oops, go back. Is that not down to 19? Let's see, they got deeper pockets. So what to squeeze out of them? 22 croquettes? Lots of croquettes. Some fried lampreys. And vegetable salad. 27, 56. I'll make it easy for them. Why give them too much choice? When I can have them order exactly what I want. That'll do. Only 2,000 to make. And they'll be eating exactly what I want them to eat. It's gonna be easy seeing the world, and I still have my hyper mode for like the next 12 seconds. Alright, I got no drink servers. Three, 2, 1, let it expire. Right on, no, right on. Got two, but the one I want. Once again, they're being jerks and saving it for last. And everyone wants beer? What the heck? As far as I'm concerned, when it says they're throwing the last one, then they're just trying to be mean to you. I am giving them so many quality things, and all they want is green tea. I'm allowing these ghosts to taste beer again for the first time in eons. Yeah, lots and lots of money though. $600. Got to my last beers though. Alright, final stage! Hakurei Shrine? You know what that means. That means everybody's gonna be cheap. Could barely squeeze out 5,000 out of there. 3,000 yen. Oops. Okay, what's that quality price on? 19's way too low. Maybe Shirayuki can make 41 of these. And she's footing the bill, as far as materials go. $15 falling blossoms, 30 power soups. Those are big money makers. Big money makers, I say, then go to the medium-sized ones. 35 for 60 and 30. Oh, right, the new stuff. We got pancakes with syrup, salmon steak, and scones now. Already 15 stinky tofu. 52 hodgepodge. Alright. And hopefully they'll be nice and order the things I want them to order. Sometimes they'd order Wind Princess. I don't expect them to use the higher price ones too often, but the option's there. They better not just all order green tea now, but they put all the expensive drinks out. And keep them all in a fairly reasonable price range. And everyone wants a fish. Figured everyone's gonna go for the fish, because that's somewhat safe on the price. But she got ourselves a queue now? Dead are literally lining up just to have our food. already. I am so glad Time pauses when opening up stuff. That's my one salvation right now. I'm pushing up more stuff. I'm trying to get this stuff out of the way. That barely felt like getting anything done. Was juggling all those drinks. No normal customers. This is getting Sokyo Mistia. When could you expect any normal customers? Oh man, kinda glad we took a BRB because that took us all through to 4 o'clock. We have exactly enough time for one meal tonight then. Don't be scared, she dragged us to hell. To face off against endless ghosts. I guess it says that regardless of success or failure, because we just aced all 3, hitting all the quotas. Because nobody else has an isekai quite like ours. The nice isekai can only be opened at the Hakurei Shrine. It's a good thing then that I already stopped on by the human village to get hers. Her final task done. Though she's ready to be maxed out too. And nice of the game to warp me back over. Time is 11:30, so it'll be 1:30 to get these, then half an hour to go over, half an hour, some other time. I'll grab 2. Already maxed you out. Plenty of both. Remember, haven't gone to the human village yet. Because my intent was go to the lake, do stuff there, and then march back east talking to everybody, doing my shopping. Quite some time searching for it. She last gave us this mission, practically today last month. Tell that to Reimu. Reimu just wants the most expensive dishes with the smallest price tag. That's all that's gonna please her. And max event for you? Dislikes raw, dislikes spicy. If that's what it takes to become a Taoist monk, I want none of it. Hermit, hermit. Having big debates about stuff they don't understand. Is that why she's got that shackle on her arm? I don't know, just filling space. Change the subject, here's a VIP ticket. A fortune peony. What does this one do? Last gift for the shop, give out a 50% chance of a rave review regardless of the actual quality food. Guest satisfaction increases by 15 each time they eat a dish. Each time. Full stop. Okay, that seems pretty special. I have exactly 3. It is solved yet again. No new kitchenware yet until we get the proper cart. More potatoes. And now we have walking path all the way out to the lake. And new shops to blow my money on. But they got all the stuff I don't have yet. Flour. Plenty of Wagyu at least. So won't need those forever. It's in 300 just on these ingredients alone. Maybe I don't need so much Wagyu beef or puffer fish. Or 13 premium tuna. But I do need more flour, more butter, because I got none of those, and if this is where I'm going to learn about Western recipes. Can't sneak in, I'm true to my word. Here. Tuna, but not the premium tuna. $5 to go back, 5:30. Okay. Couple with chances to catch some fish. Then we shall do one more cooking for the night. Cause I get myself ready for stuff tonight too. And who knows? A certain Oni still needs one more visit to finish off her stuff and become maximum friends. So this is her last chance. This is her last chance for tonight. Heck, I meant to be finished 15 minutes ago. Didn't expect to be dragged to hell to test my cooking. Luckily, I have like 2 hours to get around fine. Yeah, but so far, among the outfits we've used today, I think I like the butler outfit best, for like pure aesthetics, and the black suit for just a goofiness in second place. This one I feel is too pink, if that makes sense. I don't mind pink, but it could definitely tone it down. And so nice having a helper back who could throw food around for me, or drinks around for me. Haven't got to do everything all by herself. Let's see. See, delicacies are off the menu as far as the trend goes. Toss some meat in there for her. I'm glad at least that the ghost customers at least had more diversity and taste in these guys. They see croquettes the cheapest and they just fixate on that. Drink with alcohol, bit of meat to make her happy. And she wants meat with her meat. Not you. Croquettes are for this guy. What do you want, Reimu? Sugar and a heatable beverage. I'll give her the good stuff once for the protection against the rabbit. And for the rest of the time, I don't care what she's got. Oh, Oni's gone already? But at least she was close enough. That she is done. Bond done. Bond done. That entire row fully complete. New friend? What'd you want again? Billing? Just gonna go cheap on her now. Gotta find some more expensive cocktails for her. And out she goes regardless. Poor partner's falling behind. What else? 1, 2, 3. No, there you go. Oh. 2 croquettes in hands and I can't throw them. What do you want? What do you want? What do you want? Heat and chillable. What do we have for heat? Heat and good with mushrooms. Heat, 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 heat. Where's hot? Tofu stew? Alright, that's easy. I used to give her pink rice balls all the time, but that's too much work. That's all you need. That's all you need, and she's super happy. And chillable beverage. Eh. I don't know if she's best good or not, but I like the self-sustaining mushrooms that you can get off of her. 1 to become 3. Reliably with how easy her food is. These guys do know we've also got salads and ramen, right? Potatoes are great, but that's not the only thing I got, it's just the cheapest. As a cook, Mystia is feeling suffocated, serving nothing but croquettes day in and out. Kyoko, what if you brought 2 drinks at a time? Or you get a tray, bring out 3 drinks at once. Heck, Mystic can carry 4. But then again, Kyoko has been leveling up her restaurateur prowess. Surprise, surprise, more potato croquettes. Throwing arm, just no patience loss. It's end of night, nobody's losing patience anyway. Throwing arm is gonna be the last thing I get, if I get it at all tonight. Totetsu feast, uh-huh. And everyone's going to go without it. Okay, gang, now one more chance to give me the ability to throw on the very last customer for the very last meal, and we don't get it. Maybe she'll order one more thing. Nope, that's it. But Sparrow Tune buff duration is nice, so when I do get it, lasts a little bit longer. She's a yokai? I really can't tell. Everybody looks like cute girls. So if they don't have like horns or wings coming out, just gotta take their word for it. Gotta learn Western cuisine, but Reimu, I've learned 3 Western cuisines. Is that not enough? I got pancakes. I can make her pancakes and scones. That's honestly heartbreaking, but if she wants she could always visit the izakaya anywhere. Like, she used to visit over at the Yukai Trail a bit. And she could fly, right? I think they said that the Shrine Maidens are more than human. And if they can't fly, how could they get the Sky Yokai? So she could fly on down, get some more pumpkin miso soup every night. Decent cash made. 46 com out of 34 guests. Well, unfortunately, that is about all the time I have for the night. Would love to put a bit more, because this game is addicting. Like, I see the time is like 4:26. I could squeeze out an extra half hour. One more night. It's the one more turn thing. It gets me right in the brain. But I gotta go. I gotta go prepped up. Because sometimes you do the restaurant, sometimes you go to the restaurant, so I gotta get myself ready. But I'd say we gotta be about halfway through the game maybe now? Story-wise, plot-wise? We probably won't finish this by this week. Maybe next. We'll see, but for now, I gotta go myself first, so I'm gonna find someone to toss you guys on to. Why don't I see if anybody is playing this game tonight? Is anybody playing under the Toho Mystia Izakaya category on Twitch? There actually is. There actually is somebody else playing this tonight. VTuber, English type? It seems like half the people I raid these days are VTubers, but if that's the trend, alright. Used to be more exotic, but now it's like almost more common than not for someone to be a VTuber. So I think we are going to go over and toss them a raid. And see how they're enjoying the Mystia Toho Izakaya. For now, folks, thank you so much for hanging out. I know all the stream advice is never watch your view count, but I love how when I say, okay, it's time for raid, it cuts in half, or goes as low as it possibly can. Come on, this is discovery time. We get to find cool new people and see if they really are cool and new. Alright, but thank you so much for watching, folks. We'll continue this tomorrow most likely, because I want to rush out all those recipes and make all those friends. For now, thank you again. Have a good Valentine's. Gonna go off to enjoy my own. Take care of yourselves, have fun. And I shall see you guys next time.
Tomorrow 輝こう強く